Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. I'm Quetch. If somehow you didn't know that and you arrived on this this fair Saturday evening, or if you're watching the VOD later on, leave a comment. Say what's up, since I don't get to talk to you, live. But yeah, today I'm going to continue to put a dent in the Summoner 75 journey that we've been on for way too long, half a year now, probably. I am 13k to 70. I've got a ring, an EXP scroll currently active. I've got a single ring charge, and then I can actually refill my ring, which is something I want to do this evening before, because tomorrow is reset, right? So, we're gonna grab up some EXP. We'll start with a little fishing, as we do when we level Summoner. I don't know why these two go hand in hand, but they do. It's a good time of day to fish as well. We're about to hit all the resets. What's up, Akira? How you doing today? It is bright. I'm gonna risk a, never mind. I was gonna say risk a charge of the fishing ring, but it's not on me. What's going on, Xander? Eco Warrior resets tomorrow, yeah. Whether or not I do it tomorrow, I am unsure. You never had the ring? I've had it for maybe close to 2 years. Just shows you how committed I am to fishing. I like the look of Liu Shang's, chat. But one day I'll need an Abisu. I mean, I could buy another Liu Shang's to lock style it. Or no, I guess just don't sell mine, I guess. That's funny. You're skilling goldsmithing? Have you done any attempts at Abisu yet, Xander? Oh, great sword. Ah, yeah. I might go break my Sapara of Trials as well today. If I get too annoyed with Summoner leveling. Dual wield warrior with Sapara and a Kraken Club. I think I'll break it pretty quick. You got your sword? Nice. For a long time, I specifically didn't break mine because it's a good tanking sword for Tiamat until you get Harati. But now I unironically want to try Savage Blade on Warrior. I got an invite, but I also caught a fish. Do we get a skill up today, chat? Big squirrel. Remember that time I died out here? On like level 40 something summoner? Never mind. It took me 30 seconds to respond, so my spot got taken. Oh, I love you, FF11. Never change. Ooh, another fish. Skill up. Oh, you're doing a great sword, Xander? Do you have a mercurial sword? Unless you're trying to break a trial weapon. No? Do you want to borrow mine? I don't even think they're that expensive, so I'm not worried about, like, collateral or anything weird like that. Mercurial. Sword. It's 40k. Yeah. Whoops. Are you on either warrior or paladin? Because that's the other question. Because those are the only jobs that can equip the mercurial sword. Okay. Yeah, I'll go get my fishing ring and I'll debox it. To which character? Okay. Jeez, never a skill up, dude. Oh, I should have came out / black mage. I keep doing this. Alright, I think it's on Fruity Cup. Inventory. Mercurial. Yeah, that / black mage is like indispensable. Okay, yeah, Cashew has it. Last question. Are you level 62 or higher for your skill ups? What's up, Zados? You'd think I'd ask all these questions before, like, like warping and whatnot. Pelican ring, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you're gonna breeze with this weapon then. Yeah, enjoy. I've heard of people even doing Paladin / Sam in EXP parties and just opening skill chains for like big DDs with this weapon. But yeah, just ship it back to either Quetch or Cashew whenever you're done, doesn't matter. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun for sure. I like how the Mercurial weapons are all like, they're sometimes the best thing you could be doing, but sometimes not. So it doesn't feel like you like... Dude, Summoner can equip O-Club? Alright, now where am I going? You were in Sky earlier this week trying to skill up on Pop NMs. Yeah, yep, I've been there. Alright, we're gonna risk a ring charge because I'm tired of getting 0 skill ups. Also almost capped dagger with a triple dagger. That 1% triple attack rate though. That's 3 chances at skill ups. You'd love to be a Sobero, Sam? That's not a very hard dream to realize. It's like Sobero is definitely doable. The question is, do you put in the effort to level your Sam? Look at this harvesting point. Yes and no. I actually was just reading in the Samurai Discord channel that there's still, even if you have the relic, there's still times where you'd want to play Sobero instead. It was actually a really recent conversation if if that kind of thing is interesting to you. Sobero has a variety of uses, as well as being like top tier EXPing. Like you will get to use it from the level you get it until 75 in EXP parties if you'd like, and it's a whole lot of fun. I know Rookie had a blast leveling Samurai using Sobero. So it's definitely in the cards. All that to say. We have a Sobero Yoichi Samurai in demo that occasionally they take out to like sea farms and stuff. And oh, that's strength. I'm on the verge of an epic catch. Holy crap. Hold on. Dial in, chat. Here we go. Epic catch. It's an emperor fish. What's going on, Tyler? Yo. Other than war, what's a sub used for Salmon Horizon? Dragoon. For the 5% haste. And I believe you get an accuracy bonus on Dragoon sub as well. That is a real life skill up point that did not come from the ring. Ooh, there you go. Thief is sometimes used, yeah. If you're doing like Kieran or something like that. Yeah. The interesting part about Sam is you always have your Hasso. Compare that to other jobs where you have to like sub Sam to get that Hasso. And then Ranger is the other one, yeah. Because you need sub Ranger to get Sidewinder, which also gives you an accuracy bonus trait. But yeah, I believe Soboro Sams typically play Ranger sub. So it's like Soboro, Sidewinder, Soboro. Man, we just hit the good fish resets, and now I'm not getting a single bite after popping ring. Hey, here we go. Another epic catch. How does Slash Dragoon give haste? Wyvern Earring. It's 5% haste in the earring slot. It's the prime reason to sub Dragoon. I love sub Dragoon is I think the coolest sub job that doesn't matter for Thief or Warrior. The DD jobs I play. If we had some kind of what's it called? That one-handed buff trait. Fencer. If we had some kind of fencer builds on either Thief or Warrior, I'd play Sub Dragoon and just rock it. Yeah. Because you get jump, you get a high jump for TP gain, high jump for hate shed, 5% haste in the earring slot, which is nutty because often when you're single wielding, you have a free ear slot. And you get an accuracy bonus trait. It's such a perfect little sub job. The issue is there's the two jobs that make the best use out of it are Monk and Samurai. Because Sam has Hasso as Sam main. That's the big component there. And Monk is wielding two fists at all times. But because one-handed weapons are so weak when they're single-handed, it just, like, if you were to single wield on Thief, for example, you would just use Warrior sub because you need, like, the extra attack from Berserk is just so overpowered. But I love the kit, so maybe after Tau, I'll do like a Dragoon, Thief sub Dragoon and try it out again. Hydrate Scoot 2 minutes ago. I missed it. Here we go. Yeah, I think the second quarterly report they did, they mentioned a job rebalancing of some kind. I would love to see a little bit of help for single wielders. Right now, we're just so overdone by the two-handed jobs in terms of like total DPS. All right, point one. This is not a drill. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm always thinking about Thief. And would like a little bit of maybe balance to, like I said, like specifically single wielding. I would love to see like Thief/War be the go-to DPS option. It always irked me that Nin sub is at least as good, if not better, and you have shadows. Like I feel like it should be my choice to take on a riskier sub job to do more damage. You know, every other job gets to do that. Yeah, so an interesting one that was talked about. Now, I don't know who said it, but it was somebody in the Warrior Discord channel, or like a year ago, brought up a rework for the move Restraint on Warrior as like a sub-jobbable ability that improves your base damage of your main hand weapon and increases its delay. So like a dagger, for example, would get increased base damage but increased delay. In other words, it would generate more TP per hit, and those hits would be harder, but you'd attack slower. And I thought that was a really cool idea. And like the move is called, it's literally called Restraint. So something like that I think would go a long way. Like assuming obviously I don't know how the math would pan out for something like that, but assuming it would tune where it would be a DPS increase, right? Because you wouldn't want to you wouldn't want to use something that does that and then do lower damage overall. So sort of like a reverse Hasso, I guess. Kinda, not really. But like Thief having yes, correct. So right now what Restraint does is every auto attack you do before a weapon skill will increase the damage that the weapon skill eventually does. Which is kind of a similar idea if you think about it. You're gonna try Paladin/Dragoon for greatsword skilling. Nice. Do you not have Sam sub? Because you'd get more out of that from just Hasso alone than you would from the Dragoon sub. Come on, skill ups. You have the wyvern earring. Gotcha. Yeah, but that's 5% haste compared to Hasso's 10, though, right? So that's why I bring it up. But, like, for fun factor, like, jumping in the air and landing on someone's head as a paladin, honestly, go for it. 10 out of 10. Point 1. Let me double check the fishing chart and see if I leave her at 81 or 82. The earring's like 2 mil, dude. That's the one disadvantage. 82 is the last level of Emperor Fish. You'll see a lot of people run the BCNM for that. It's only 30 B seals. Yeah, and the drop rate is pretty good. If I remember correctly, it's like a slot that only has 4 items in it or something like that. So like 25% of the time. I could be wrong with that number, but I remember it being rather generous. We're in a pocket now. Catching lots of fish. Getting few skillups. Put on KC a little bit on your local server. Nice. Yeah, I haven't taken it out much in a while. Well, I haven't done much Red Mage Ninja stuff. I did do Circuit a couple days ago. We got the claim and I got the shred Circuit to bits. Let's dump a bunch of these fish. Yeah, I've been like away from home and stuff too. I did the what do you call it? Survey feedback for the Vegas trip today. The one thing I think I missed the most out of the whole trip was the like lack of like communal space, and I pointed that out on the feedback forum. You wouldn't, you know, you kind of like, for me, like I knew in my mind that Vegas is designed to like take your money, but like the one thing that clicked for me was like, unless you're sitting around at a table like buying drinks to talk to people, there's no space for you to just sit and be a person. And like if we wanted to like play some like board games or something like that, it would have to be like in a hotel room, which is surprisingly even less conducive to like sitting down and hanging out with somebody. You're like on a floor in between the bed and the wall, you know, like there's no space in a hotel room to you know, play Carcassonne, you know what I mean? Yes, I think I think there's going to be an attempt at another one. I'm wondering what, what that would look like. Like, there is something cool about it being Vegas, but at the same time, that one problem that I just kind of mentioned. Right, yeah. Right. So, like, a convention will rent out, like, halls, and they'll set up tables and stuff like that. And you'll be able to do a board gaming convention or whatever there, or Magic the Gathering or whatever. And then in your off time, you can go out and do stuff on the strip. But like Vegas, like being at like a casino, they're not designed for you to have like there's no like couches for you to sit on. You know what I mean? Yeah, board game conventions that have like open gaming space, it's just that's my like typical cup of tea. Right. So I think what I ultimately mean is like, maybe someplace between Vegas and a straight up Airbnb. Because I think there's also something cool to say, like, have an Airbnb house, but that's like a 20-person thing, not like a 40-person thing. And even then, maybe 20 is kind of pushing it. How many showed? We had like 36 or 38. How many showered? We're gamers, though. Yeah, what kind of gamers are we talking here? Yeah, this isn't an anime convention we're talking about. But yeah, I think like ultimately my ideal situation would be like a large Airbnb where, you've got table space to get some gaming going. Maybe you got like an arcade room or something like that. You're not paying $20 a drink for every time you want to have a drink with somebody. But at the same time, that's not like a big meetup, right? So yeah, I think somewhere between that and Vegas would be my ideal. Come on, catch the fish. This one's frisky. So the breakdown was pretty straightforward. Friday night was karaoke. Basically, there was like 3 planned events. Everything else was just whatever people want to break off and do. Friday karaoke, Saturday brunch, Saturday dinner. That was it. And then in between, I had, like, Thados and I had planned Magic the Gathering draft. You know, which was sort of like semi-open invitation. We just needed players. And we got the perfect amount by the end of the day. Want to run ODS? I really got to get these EXP charges done with Foster. Appreciate you, though. I got to finish them tonight so I can recharge my ring and be ready for tomorrow. Oh, I actually used the whole ring charge. Look at that. Am I even seeking? Is this, do I have the seeking bug? No? I am. What am I looking for? Quetch. What is my fishing skill? I guess it doesn't matter because I need to be 82 anyway. Or I want to be 82. I'm 80.4. I would love if we could get my summoner ring today and equip it. What's up, Shane? What are you up to? Do I pop another ring? Probably not, yeah? I gotta get an invite. Eventually. Playing some Fortnite with the Suns. Good times. We need a KI called ice fishing in this game. And what you do is it allows you to like set up like a little like hut on top of the ice. Definitely when one is screaming the whole time, yeah. Not gonna lie, that beef Wellington looked good. He nailed it. I will say, I will think about that meal for quite a while to come. Yeah, I was gonna say, Shane, is your younger one able to even really play Fortnite? Like the next few steaks that I eat will just feel hollow. Yeah, he plays? Okay. Or like in 14, you can sit on a little stool as you fish. Yeah, there you go. Dude, farming tigers out here? Oh, item. Last night you were in 5 different states for work. I mean, I believe you because the Northeast has all them small states. Oi, with the skill ups. Yeah, I figured. Just to deliver to 2 of them, that's funny, dude. Alright, I'm feeling an invite coming. Any moment now. White Mage Cure Burn, do you need it? It's an interesting invention, you know, streaming. Because back in the day, you'd be waiting for a party like this, and you'd have to, like, watch, like, I don't know, let's say Full Metal Alchemist or something on the side, you know? Now, through the modern invention of streaming, is we can all complain about it together. Come on. Yeah, just sit there staring at the screen. No, I released the Emperor Fish. I could have eaten that. Skype up with friends. Ventrilo or something, yeah. I had my personal laptop in like I got it just after high school, I think. So like for like 04 to 05, like I did have a laptop to the side as I was gaming on my PS2. But yes, at least for the first while, I did not. I mostly listened to like CDs on my freaking. What do you even call them? I wanted to say boombox, but what did we? Just those large, like, CD players, like those room stereos. There you go, stereo. Listen to CDs and play FF11. Rich kid, hey, listen, I worked my ass off for $5 an hour at a all-you-can-eat Italian buffet to be able to afford that laptop. It was a waste of money. I spent too much on it, and then I didn't know anything about like laptops. I'm just like, I have this much in dollars. Here's the item in front of me. Should have built a PC back then, but man, that dishwasher job sucked. Those clear dome-shaped Macs with StarCraft Brood War? Heck yeah. The only game that I sincerely got running on that computer was Warcraft 3. What were the specs of the laptop? Awful. I wish... You know what's funny is... I mainly used it for, like, pirating anime and music. And so that laptop actually had a lot of history. It lasted me a while. I would bring it to like our local like Magic the Gathering nights as well. And we had somebody there who wanted to be like a comic book artist, and they did Sharpie marker. They Sharpied it was a silver laptop. They Sharpied the whole top of it with their like comic book style. And ooh, 2 skill ups in a row. And then I actually sold that. I'll have to ask him about it. I sold that laptop to Ethan Scott, who hops in chat and hydrates me every now and again. I doubt it's still around, but I don't even think I don't think it had a GPU. I don't even know. Laptops in 04, were they coming with GPUs at that point? But I specifically remember paying like $900 something in 04. When I should have just built a PC. Last fish, and then we gotta go back to town. Allegedly? Oh yes, allegedly pirated anime. No, I've never done anything illegal. What you would find on that laptop were ISOs from DVDs that I owned and purchased with real money. Totally. True story. Oh, did I switch to Black Mage sub? No. My warp cudgels. But yeah, I remember playing Warcraft 3 on it, and that is the most I ever got it to do. I might have played like Unreal. But that's not as resource intensive. Ever play CNC Renegade online? No, I don't know if I know I played a ton of Red Alert. A family friend of mine had it while I was growing up. And when I'd go over their house, I would just play endless amounts of Red Alert. But I don't think I ever got to play that one. Change Gerbs. Black Mage Serb. It was an FPS? Command and Conquer made an FPS? What? Vehicles, different combat roles, multiple heroes you could play for each side. This is... How... What? $630 gil per fish. Dare I say we're making money? Get rid of these Giesel greens. Free up some space. All right. Apparently it had a single player campaign, but you never got around to playing it. That's kind of wild. You were just having so much fun with the multiplayer aspect. You never played the campaign. Okay, it was one of those. I got you. I forgot to grab. Hydrate. We'll fish with these last bits of bait, and then You know what? I don't need the body. Let's use a fisherman's apron. Yeah, and then I'll warp back and sell them fish, and buy new bait. I do remember trying to play against some years back. It didn't feel the same. I think mostly because of lack of community playing and a lot of locked games you have trouble trying to find. It's not distilled water. This is natural spring water, Deli. I will not have this slander. Natural spring water. That's readable, right? Natural spring water. There's a building on the front. Trying to slander me. Just sitting around drinking distilled water like a psychopath. It keeps my bones healthy. Large fish, let's go. How many charges on this ring do I have? Maybe I crack another one. Come on. Skill up. Oh, let's check that ring. Oh. Actually, tell you what, we'll wait until after I get new bait. We got 22 pieces of bait. If we don't get an invite by the time this bait is down, we'll get new bait, we'll crack a ring, take a risk. Any TFT fans in chat? I found out something kind of cool that's coming out next week or the week after. Somewhere towards the end of the month. Teamfight Tactics, that is. You know, it's that button at the top. If you play League of Legends, it's that button at the top. You know, you might not ever click it if you're a MOBA fan, but if you're a tactical auto chess fan, it's an awesome game, and I really enjoy it. Next week, they're coming out with a true PvE mode. Right now, there's a light PvE mode in the game, where it's just you just play through like 10 rounds or whatever it is. Maybe more. It's probably more than that. 5, 10, 50, probably 20. And you just try to defeat the end boss without dying. But it basically plays like you were playing TFT regular. You get the same augment selection, and then you get items randomly, and then you just try to like I said, you try to beat the boss at the end. You get 3 lives. If you die 3 times, you're out. But they're releasing like a full-fledged PvE mode where you have like you build like persistent power-ups that carry between runs, and it's sort of like a rogue-like, as far as I can tell from reading it. So I'm crazy interested in that. They're doing the thing that Overwatch tried, said they were going to do, but never did. And that's create a real fully fledged PvE mode. Your first thought was Team Fortress 2, yeah. I think the community abbreviates that to TF. I'm not actually sure. Or TF2. Right. There you go. No, TFT, Team Fight Tactics. The League of Legends auto chess game. It's fantastic. And they keep, like, the thing that I thought is at some point they would just stop supporting it because League of Legends is so big, or like that it would be an okay game going forward. Every season has continued to be better than the last. Well, some seasons are better than others, preference-wise, but in terms of like updating the game, playing with the systems that they have, increasing the user experience, it's all just improved on every season. D2 is Destiny 2 these days, but you always think Diablo 2. I'll never think Destiny 2 if somebody says to me D2. I literally, I don't know how many tries it would take me to get to Destiny 2. I have no relationship to that game whatsoever, except I know my brother enjoys it. I can't even tell you what gameplay looks like for Destiny. That's how out of the loop I am. Baroque Bro, thank you for the follow. I've tried playing the intro to Destiny twice now, and I just can't get through it. Space magic. Wonderful. I don't even think of the Mighty Ducks. Alright, Oda. Muffin vs. Muffin also followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. And subscribe with Prime. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Muffin vs. Muffin. Battle of the carbs. Another large fish. All right, we got 14 more balls of bait, and then we risk a ring charge. Man, I would love to do like a white mage burn tonight and just mash out level 71. That would be super ideal. Just saying. Just putting that out into the universe. If Marathon flops, which it most likely will, Bungie is done as a developer. That's wild. How do you have, like, such a popular MMO like Destiny and then, like, flop as a company? I guess by putting all your money into a new property. I guess that's the answer, huh? Or also greed from the top. Yeah, that also explains it. Alright, this is the same person that invited me before, and I caught the fish, and then my invite was dead. Come on, I can't type the word yes. Holy crap. Alright, we got an invite. Because of Activision. You know, I did forget about Activision. Did forget about that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not involved. Like these games. Look at what I play, chat. Eventually, one day I'll find like a modern game that really sticks for me. All right. I got tuna sushi, so we're good to go. The community is up in arms about the latest updates. Yeah, I think maybe that's what the other person meant about 7 Ido. Maybe meant about the game not being in a good place right now. You do think people hate on retail too much 11-wise, but you like both Horizon and retail? Oh yeah, I mean, especially on this channel, I think it's important to understand that both have their merits. All right, let's go to Zark. I forget, chat. Is it east or west to get to the camp? I actually don't know the chords. Wait, why didn't I just cast Sneak and Invis? What am I doing? Oh, man. Is it... It's directly east of me, right? Thank you, Deli. Yeah, Modern 11 has foregone a lot of what makes the social aspects of this game good in effort to have a more highly developed game. But for the same reasons some people prefer playing WoW retail and others prefer WoW Classic, is that they both have their strengths and weaknesses. Oh, it's more north of here, right? Oh, I'm about to get MPK'd. I feel like I didn't go the right way. Try to find out. Oh, it's also more south. You're used to classic WoW, Costelina? There is a learning curve, I will say. All right, let me get into a rhythm here. All right, I gotta lock in, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. People multi-box on Horizon? No. Crescent Fang to throw, and Blizz 3. No, multi-boxing is it's pretty much insta-ban. Summoner. Titan. Whoops. It's very easy to get around. I mean, it's kind of obvious when people are, right? It's easy to report as well. I mean, I suppose, like, there's no 99% guarantee people aren't multi-boxing here. But it sure ain't like it is on retail. I need to make a rock throw macro. I must have had a resist there. Let's do rock T slash pet rock throw. There we go. All right, we're all set up. Yeah, it's a weird dichotomy of like, it's hard for me to straight up say multi-boxing is what ruins retail. It's a weird necessity. Like, you can play without it, but because so many of the social aspects of the game have been optimized out, there's just like less game to play, if that makes sense. Like, obviously that, like that, you know, there's still a ton of story and things for people to do. Like, there's still a lot of game to be had. I think if a person were to start like retail from square one today, you would have like 3 years of content to keep you busy and enjoy. Like, even playing really consistently. Yeah, it's a hard perspective to really fully like explain. Like, I feel like I'd even have a hard time because like when you've done all the story, you've gotten all your remas or whatever, there's just a weird amount of game left for somebody who just plays by themselves and wants to like do things. My phone's ringing. One sec. I'm on the phone chat. Sorry. This is really important. All right, sorry about that, everybody. I mentioned y'all I'm leaving on Wednesday. Finish taking care of some family business that happened a couple weeks ago, and just had to nail down some details on that. Looks like we're kicking ass, though. Looks like EXP is going well. Out on load points. Uh-oh. We got an ice alley. Family business. Well, I'm not Italian, but this is with my brother who is half Sicilian, actually. This is involving him. Leave our cribs alone. These are our cribs. Magic burst for 62. Oh, that was Blizzard 1. Okay. I was like, what? Damn. Rock Throw did 6 damage, and then all the black mages did thousands. This is a lot more EXP than the other party I was in. Holy cow. Jeez, we've gotten like 7k already. I'm spoiled. Why did I desummon? Skadoosh. Kill it! Can literally kill it with fire. I wonder if there's anything I could cast next time that happens. Oh, I can be casting Protectora and stuff, which we don't have. Well, that's weird. YouTube's being weird. Anyway, don't forget to like this this stream, chat. On YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. Did we like one-shot it? That's kind of satisfying when you do. Just like evaporates. Steamed crab. Boiled crab. Actually, we ice it. We take the ice crab and we hit it with ice magic. So whatever that is. Right in front of us? Literally, like, in our party? They're on the side with the extra crab. Alright, well. We have full MP. Let's get chain 5. We had a couple of resists. Oh, controller malfunction. We got 40 seconds to hit chain 5. Ah, we got it. Yeah. Oh boy, here we come. Level 70. It's happening. I need to grab my wallet 1 sec. Tangled headphones. Good old rest in the fall. Where is Fenrir? Woot! Level 70. Alright, well, all is fair in love and war. Thank you, chat. Gonna have to put on sushi now. I actually forgot. I should have had sushi on the whole time. Oh, my my EXP thing wore. My scroll. Oh man, okay. I'm settled in now, I think. 700 plus EXP, yeah. This is like the apex of like EXP partying. Quick Juno run? Well, there goes our chain 6. That's fine. Whoops. All right, I gotta send a picture of my driver's license. All right, that should be it for tonight. Taking care of some of them things. Yeah, I wanted to kind of get back into the swing of streaming more this week, but it just didn't work out. Basically, at this tail end of me being away from home. It's supposed to be just Vegas. Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere at charity. I'm just saying I've been taking care of a phone call and some business midstream. But, release. And rare. But I was saying that I should be good for the night from here. Oh, Miku didn't have time to rest. Because they ran to Juno. This is such an insane EXP. I had fun in that party yesterday. This is just wild, though. Big difference. I think we'll be doing this until 75, I think. Leonidas. Get him, Rife. Oh, can't invite him? Whoops. Resyncing? Oh, to Leonidas. Nice. 65 sync. Even better. Perfect. How did we do on damage? Pretty good. The follow-ups? Do the follow-ups take it? They do. I could have done a further crab. Let's get 2 resting ticks maybe. Three, 2, 1, 0. Poor crabs. Look, man, if they didn't want to be eaten, they wouldn't respawn so damn often. It's like it's like that Greek myth about the guy who's chained to the rocks and has his liver eaten. If you're just gonna regenerate your liver daily, you know, freaking birds are gonna eat it. Why waste a perfectly good, freshly grown liver? Yeah, I love this. Frick! My cell phone fell on top of my keyboard. This remix. I had actually a chat with Space Roast about this song, This was like this was maybe even close to like 2 years ago at this point. And he had bought some software or a plugin for his audio workstation that used AI to generate vocals. So this is an AI vocalist. And this was all before ChatGPT, when him and I had that conversation. And he said to me, he's like, dude, I'm actually super worried about music, because this is scary good. And dude, once like ChatGPT hit and all this kind of revolution started going on, I just could remember, like the way he described it, I was like, holy crap, it's happening. Whoa, 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 Rafe. All right, here we go, chain 6. Come on, let's do it. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, EXP ring war. Do I... I'm so torn on popping my anniversary ring. Did I not bring it with me? That would be the smartest thing I could have done. Slash add-on load find slash find Annie. It's in my safe. Good, I didn't bring it. Because this EXP is so good and so free that it feels like a waste to use the anniversary ring, but also I want to move on. Oh, I'm not resting. Thought I was resting. Yeah, it would be insane with anniversary. I'd probably get about 900 EXP. Because it's the biggest bonus. On a high chain, maybe. With 65 sync specifically, it's very possible. What keeps happening to Rife's health? Yes, I did hit 70. Can I hit 71 tonight? I think I can. I would like 71 and then go to do the summons for and finish off Evoker's Ring. That would be ideal. Yeah, I also had 2 EXP buffs for that period of time. But yes. I think as long as I stick to the party and people stick around. Your favorite anime of the season just ended and it was absolutely amazing. Oh, rock on. 2B Hero X. Nice. Yeah, I haven't kept up with much current anime. I need to watch season 2 of Dandadan. That's the only thing I'm really keeping up with at the moment. Weird cribs. Loop for pop. Look for pop. Well, this stinks. Now that we're actually like killing at a good clip, we're waiting on repops. Dang it, dude. Oh, we got a freeze going out. Let's see what that did. Oh, it missed MB. Gross. Feels bad, man. Did we kill it? Am I crazy? We did, okay. So what was 2B Hero X about? What was the gimmick? There ain't nothing. Zoolander, what's going on? Ah. Finishing Promise for the first time. Huge congrats. That's gigantic. We got 15 seconds to kill this. Do we do it? We might. No. Too many resists or something there. Oh, oh, oh! Chain 5! Yay. That drained my MP though. I still need chat. I still need somebody to craft my Dark Staff, my HQ Dark Staff, for my complete set of themed elemental staves. Heroes are given powers based on general populace's perception, including amount equals power. It's only 10%. No, 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 no. I'm talking about a 106 crafter, and you'd have to convince me that your name is thematic. It's a themed set. Yeah, you didn't know about? Here, I'll show you in a sec. A Vulcan staff, Xeno Fire. Aquilo staff, Cloud 7. Wind staff, Zephyr. Earth staff, or Terra staff, Murph Bones. Jupiter's staff, Thorinir. Are you guys getting what I'm putting down over here? Neptune's staff, the Merman, Ariel. They're gonna get this ice crab. Oh no. Who's light? I think it's Merciful. Yeah. So I've been looking for the very last staff that I need to do would be the Pluto staff. The only problem is I haven't found a person with a thematic enough name. So I just had Zephyr's, the one Zephyr made me way back in the day. Arc Zeus? I don't know. Pluto's staff? Zeus? Right. I don't want to mix and match Greek and Roman here. You really gonna come for that crab when your crab's right there? I'm just gonna come and get that crab next to you. And we're all gonna have a weird time about it. Oh, I wasn't resting. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, please, Fenrir. You know you gotta run in front of the mob. There we go. Aristotle. I would take something even vaguely thematic, like if someone's name was like Darkrai or something, you know? Why you take crab when you have crab? why I take crab when I have crab. Good luck. Ah! All right, I think we rest. I think that's on me. That's on me. I didn't realize we still had a crab up. $10K out of 34K? Yeah, I think we got this. I think we're here in about another 45 to an hour. And then, we hit 71. We take Red Mage Sub Nin out to the avatars and go whoop them up. Is there a tally, a conquest tally weight for the Evoker's Ring? Or no? I'm gonna give that freeze time to linger. I kind of like freeze landing. It makes me feel good. So if I can help control that, by golly. Chain 5, 452. See that without EXP rings, you can see like the EXP is still very high because you're killing a much higher level mob than you, but it's not, you know, 700 EXP. That's all. The rings really, or the EXP buffs really kind of blow it out of proportion. Oh. Oops. Forgot to wait for the freeze. It might still land. Yeah, 1392. Found my Annie ring? No, it's in the Mog safe. I'm leaving it there. We're just gonna get to 71 the normal way. Fighting the monster gives the EXP. And then after 71, I may decide if I want to use ring charges or not. But for today, that's where we're gonna end off. I do like them freezes, but man, that black mage has very little MP left. So we'll see what they decide to do for the rest of this chain, but yeah. Shoot. Yeah, now they're back down to 0. Wait, why am I resting? Did I press the rest button? Oh, yeah, I hit the... Instead of release, I must have hit rest, I guess. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, well, you know, I can't wait for a freeze worth of MP every mob, so... This is going to be a Blizzard 2 burst, I think. Oh, they got a Blizzard 3 out. Nice. It is nice. So specifically because we're level 65, I think if we were coordinated enough to rotate freezes, I think we would have a better chance at keeping them high chains. Jeez, I messed up again. I think it'll still land. Going 24 to 28 today on Summoners. Love your Eco Scroll. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Eco Scroll feels huge at those levels. Freeze 1401. Let's freaking go. Oh, you know what? It's been... Never mind. I was going to say it's been Wednesday this whole time, but that doesn't mean anything. It would be Fire's Day. That would be weakening our blizzards. Alright, one more tick and then we ride. Oh, was that a miss? Whoops. That's the one thing about this is... Oh, I don't have sushi on. A miss completely eats into your time. I can't even imagine. I don't know if I've done Gelspa with a an eco scroll on, but that sounds like infinite EXP. Here's every mob is like 75 or something. Maybe not that high. Breadcrumbs. How's it going, breadcrumbs? I told you to stop calling me that. Every time you make a sandwich, kitchen's covered in crumbs. All right. Is this one gonna get freezed? Freezed it? No. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, well, we just call that 106, Thanos. You're free to refer to your craft like that. Oops. Too slow. You can make an argument for Thanos? That is the character that you have your woodworking on, right? Thanatos, the god of death. Did we not? I don't know what chain we were on. We must have been on a chain 4 to 5, and I screwed the pooch. Rested too long or whatever. I think we are mid respawn anyway. Anyway. Freeze! Ka-chow! The freeze animation gives me such like PS1 vibes. Like a Blizzard spell in a PS1 game. What am I resting for? We're good. I just need mobs. There's a mob. Who gets to it first? Me or Cyborg? It's a race. Huh? Yeah, he got it. I stopped too soon. That was a fun little race. He could have been a server tick ahead of me too. What would my party do if I if I came back to camp with like an undead? Like a dog finding a bone. A dog named Fenrir. I found this for you. Oh, thanks, Fenrir. To get the far crab or the close crab? Look at the close crab. It's right here. This is going to be a trading crabs moment again. Or maybe not. And... oh, freeze is coming out. We're going to give it a sec. And ka-chow. Oh, no, a miss. Not like this. You know, mostly, I just want to get out of these brown pajamas. I think that is my biggest gripe. I swear my AF, I don't have it. I didn't quest the rest of it, or I didn't go out and get the rest of it. I only have the horn and the legs. The legs because they're important, the horn because they're iconic. Because it's iconic. Alright, we're gonna push for chain 6 here. We got 19 seconds to do, 18 seconds to do 2%, 14 seconds to do 2%. Yeah. All right, we're repping out somebody, and Captain Funk is using the restroom. I'm gonna take a second to grab a snack myself. Be right back, chat, and then more crab killing goodness. I was reading today about retail and how the new NMs in Limbus work. They're essentially world spawns that everyone can participate in. But you personally don't get rewards for. The server does. On Conquest Tally. Depending upon how many times the NM was killed during that tally. It's kind of cool. What are we waiting on? One, two, three, four, 5. All right, I'm just ripping it. Oh, that freeze though. I think the freeze is gonna be a touch late, like half a second. Oh no! It bursted. Let's go. Bon appetit. As I ingest a Rice Krispie treat. I don't know how well it came through in the podcast episode, you guys, but when Huggins said you wouldn't pair a Moscato with a beef Wellington, that was the funniest thing I had heard in a very long time. And I don't remember if the initial joke was on the show or not. But we definitely made reference to it at least twice. Resist on freeze feels bad. Oh, the new NM and Limbus. Did we have Twitch ads or something? Okay. So basically it's the NMs and Limbus MP Warrior. They are world spawns. Basically anybody can fight them when they spawn. But you personally don't get credit. The server gets credit. And then every conquest tally, the server gets rewards based upon the number of NMs they killed within the period. I don't know if we know what those rewards are yet. But that's likely just my ignorance. But since new Neo Limbus is anybody can enter at any time, that's what they did. I'm going to zoom in. The next time freeze goes off, and y'all got to tell me if you think he's going for that ice crab. He'll get to it before I do. Tell me if you agree with me or not that it looks like a PS1 graphics. All right. I'm going to look at it. We're going to look directly at the freeze. Dude, I wish I could have this place just a one party for like an hour and see what that is like. Oh. Because, so it's interesting because since the new Limbus is open to all players, you have to like, I guess in modern gaming sense, you have to make it so there's actually two hurdles to overcome. One, how do you fairly spawn NMs in a way that everybody has equal chance at them, or has a roughly a fair shot at them? That's number one. Number two, how do you overcome the fact that it's incredibly easy to bot and cheat in modern retail? And that would mean ultimately that there would be an unfair advantage to those with that are using cheats. I think those are the two things. If I were in a creative room, if I were in a creative meeting as, you know, retail staff, I would be thinking, boo boo boo. That's what I would be, thinking about. And they did it. I think it's a fine system. They're fun enough to fight. From what I can see, that if you're doing Limbus anyway for the points, you'll just kill them. You'll just fight them. And then, did that keep our chain? No, not even close. Oh, it will chain though, I guess. 15 EXP? Probably not. And then the rewards are something that you'd want. So I think the points are there so you can like upgrade the various gear / accessories that you can acquire in the zone. I think I should do a more deeper dive into it because they're getting creative, which I like. You know, I was a big fan of Odyssey from the start. I felt like it took a little too long to get the NMs out, but that's whatever. I believe that was through COVID, so that makes sense. Sortie, really cool in concept. I think there's just too much of it. You have to do the monotonous thing too many times in a row. The argument could be made that, well, that's FF11 for you. The grind is real. And then giving everybody the one of each of the freeze. Okay, there we go. One of each of the Bonanza weapons was like gigantic. Didn't we have somebody in here before that had never played 11 at all? That's so wild. If you're still around. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you didn't get yours? That's rough. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's one of those things where, like, your account isn't worse because you didn't, right? Like, you can still do everything you'd want to do. But, like, you didn't get to pick a toy, which is ultimately, like, what are games if not toys? I have a little bit of buyer's remorse. I wish I would have picked the shield instead of the sword. But I don't even sub, so. It's too bright, ain't it, Spin? Hold on. /ambient. Did that even do anything? Barely. No, it actually isn't helping. You wanted the katana? Yeah. That one stings a little then. But I hope they do another. I hope they do another a free ticket or something, or a way to obtain a ticket. I would resub for that, whatever that entailed. I think that freeze is scuffed. But I've been wrong before. Oh, I didn't zoom in on the freeze. All right, next time. This time. All right, we're zooming in. Come on, start casting freeze. Start casting freeze. Ah. The one time I remember. Yeah, nobody's casting it. I'm all in DA soccer cam. All right. We gotta do like a redemption or something, like first person camera for 5 minutes or something like that. I hate it so much. Yeah, Titan with a thong. Oh, I can't even do it for a minute. Okay. Retreat. Let's see if freeze go out. Freeze? No? Check my DMs. Oh. Wait, where's my release? Is that in D-Box, Eric, or what is that? Or how is that? distributed. I don't know what it. I guess it would be a coupon. I don't. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how the mounts are, or the mount skins are distributed in general, or activated, or anything. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna get the far one. He can get the close one. I should have taken the closer one. I'm on a time crunch here. I've got 1 minute. For 54 seconds. Plenty of time. That is plenty of time. That's basically chain 5 and a chain 6. Basically all it is. Freeze. Here we go. All right, PS1 graphics, yes or no? Come on, get out of here. That was bullshit. Penry kept literally walking in the camera. I hate it here. Is this my crab or your crab, buddy? Ooh, it's mine. We might actually had chain 6 had I been a little snappier. All right, here we go. PS1 graphics or nah? Here. Freeze. Boom! You seen it? It was like Parasite Eve or something. I swear. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, did I overrest? How did I miss that? I suck, dude. Hydrate. Yeah, we would have had a chain 7. Yeah, if I were paying attention. We were perfectly lined up for a chain 7. That's on me. Hydrate. While we rest. Okay, D-box. All right, cool. So, when we get to 71, we have something, a special gift for those who went to the Vegas meetup in my D-box. And we'll go pick that up, and then we'll go get our ring from Evoker's Ring for Summoner. In 13,000 EXP, so maybe a half hour or so. Made some nice Japanese curry with chicken thighs and rice noodles. Need to wait for it to cool down. Oh, that sounds so good. I similarly used to do like Japanese curry with chicken thighs. Yeah. It's been a long time. Still no glass. A glass? At the very minimum, it would be a water bottle. A glass? Not a fan that they gave meetup attendees an exclusive gift. Feels kind of bad. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I would hope that, because as far as I know, there's going to be a mount skin in my D-Box. I would hope that would be available through some other means. I don't actually know the answer to that. People in other countries, sure, yeah, that's fair. I mean, also, cosmetic rewards aren't... I guess for some people that are like collectors of things, it might matter a lot, but it's not like a boost to your account or something like that. It's not like satchel slots or something. Exclusive cosmetics to events are, or other means, are actually very era. But yeah, I wouldn't, you know, I would like to see like other people have access to whatever, you know, I don't care. I'm not a, I do too much chocobo digging to care too much. It was unofficial. That's a good point. Yeah. That's fair. No, and I understand where you're coming from on that. Blizzaga on us. Well, this is awkward. Let me get out Titan. Homemade wedding soup. Dang, that sounds good too. You guys are killing me. I didn't have like a dinner, so I'm gonna eat something after the stream. But I made for lunch a frozen Chicago style pizza. It's growing on me, chat. I never understood why they put the sauce on top of the cheese. And in fact, I don't think I still understand it. But I will tell you one thing that occurred to me as I was cooking it today. It's a whole lot easier to tell when a pizza is done cooking if the sauce is on the top, because if the sauce is still like liquid or soupy or liquidy at the top, that means the center is cooler than the outside. So you just wait for the center to not be liquidy, and you know it's fully cooked. I don't know. I don't even know if that's 100% true. I think it is. I would wager that it is. I don't know if that has anything to do with why they put the sauce on top. But it was at least a slight... I bridged a slight understanding between why they designed their pizza that way and why New York pizza is just leagues better. I took one step towards reconciliation here, chat. It is weird. The sauce on top. Or, have you not had the Chicago style? The sauce is on top of the cheese. It's on top of the cheese. The sauce. Show the class. Who's liar liar shirts on fire? Tangent. Tangent, are you here in my chat right now? I'm gonna show people what it is in 11K EXP, and I'm gonna close this channel so I don't get spoiled accidentally. Did we miss the skill chain? Did I screw it up? Oh, Crescent Fang miss. Oh. Nope, you're in Belgium. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't even think in other countries do. In Belgium, where does the sauce go on the pizza? Under the cheese. Under the cheese. Under the cheese. Chicago's not better. The sauce, it is wetter. On top of the cheese. Oh, what did you do? What did you, gravity? That's fine. I guess that's fine. Traditional pizza, yeah. But anyway, I've got 2 slices in the fridge because I only ate half of it for lunch. Moral of this story, I think that's what I'm going to heat up. I'm kind of feeling like I wish I had my ring charge. Akira, where do you get your Japanese curry from? Margarita style, yeah. That's kind of, I think ultimately, I think that's how I like my pizza the best. It's just sparse. It's just the tomato, the mozzarella, the basil leaves. Like, I'll eat any pizza, like, except for pineapple, like a normal human. I just don't like molten hot hunks of fruit lava on top of my pie. I think I'm kind of, honestly, I think I'm kind of a snob when it comes to pizza. Now that I look at it. Any Asian curry store will have Japanese curry blocks. I don't know if I've ever seen a curry block. That's interesting. I've seen like the packets. You got it from the international aisle. It's called Tasty Curry Sauce Mix. Oh, I don't know if I've ever thought to look for it in a regular supermarket. When I was in Jersey, we had like Asian markets of like the different Asian countries and regions. So like I could find anything like that, but down here in Virginia, it's just, there's not a lot of. Golden curry, that's the one I'm thinking of. Posted a picture. Okay, the boxes. Yeah, I recognize the boxes as well. Okay. All right. I hear you guys. I'll have to open up my eyes a little more because it's been a while since I've gotten to make that. $9K EXP, roughly 9,800. The boxes have blocks in them. Okay, see, I've seen the blocks. I've bought the packets. I see. Now I'm understanding. Curry roux. That's interesting. So like a soup base, essentially. I'm gonna miss it. You know what? I'm just being real, chat. I know I complain about some things sometimes, but I think when I'm done at this camp with this job to 75, I'm gonna miss this style of pulling and EXPing. It's sort of like when you level Bard to 75 in Era, and then you come back to Horizon and you're like, man, I want a Bard pull in EXP parties. You know, it just kind of lingers on you. Can just level Black Mage. Yeah, I'll get all the mana burn. Ooh. Every time this song comes on, dude. Nico, how's your hardcore been going, man? What level are you? You remember hearing this music a lot? Once TOU comes out, it's gonna be a nostalgia trip, I think, across the board. Especially for like random songs like this. 22 or 23 Warrior. You forget, gonna level it here soon. Nice, nice. You ended up just buying the Kazam airship pass. Wait, you can just buy Kazam? What's that cost? $148K. That's oddly specific. Don't spoil it, Spin. No spoilers. What's up, Slime Bucket? How you been, Slime Bucket? I haven't seen you around in a while. Says the guy who's literally like taken like 6 flights and been out of town for like the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I haven't seen you around in a while. Yeah, no shit. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention, and I instead of retreating my Fenrir, all right, whatever. I released it. That was just me not paying attention. Working a lot, new job, 12-hour shifts driving a wheel loader and dump truck. Damn, dude. going on, Solo Wolf? If you're just tuning in, I am 6,600 EXP away from 71 Summoner, and then we're gonna go. No spoilers in chat if you already got yours. We're gonna go see what the new mount skin is, and then we're gonna go fight the rest of the avatars that I haven't killed in order to get Evoker's Ring. So we got a nice little rest of the evening planned out here today. Yeah, for those of us who went to Vegas, it was like a piece of swag for Vegas. This was past music. Yeah, this is Saruta Baruta Shadow Rain era. Yeah, I'm gonna find out for you guys if it'll be something we can obtain in other means. But at least for now, it's sort of a piece of swag for the people who attended. This one moment right here always reminds me of the Titanic song on the recorder. You guys know the video I'm talking about? I'm gonna replay that one moment for you. Yeah. I don't know. If you know, you know. If it was done well, yeah. Clearly better than... Is there a... Oh, there's a crab right here. Alright, let's get this last bit of EXP. In theory, we get chain 6 here. Eight seconds. 6 seconds to do dead. All right, now in order to get anything higher than that, you basically have to be on your toes. Ah, you son of a... Also, quick plug for the Discord. If you're not in there, it is linked down below on YouTube in the description, or on Twitch. It's in the panels down below. If you just want to post random things like Japanese curry, or you want to talk about the latest updates to whatever. Yeah. Also, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Help hatch that egg. It's been a minute since we got all 50 likes, so... yeah, hit that like button. Hit that hype button. You can't unhear it. The the recorder. Yeah. Here it is, PS1 graphics. Here it is. Boom! Right in your face. $5,900 EXP. Oops, let's do Crescent Fang. Oh, duh. You know what could have been helping this whole time? Diabolos buff. When we were having issues with the crab being stuck at like 10%. Or even like right now, even. I think we've grown. I think we've grown as two groups next to each other. We've, you know, learned to pull respectfully. Over the course of our hour and a half, 2 hours together. $19.30. That must have been a weather. Oh, I stood up the moment that crab appeared. That was like same server tick or something. And skadoosh. Titanic mixed with a little Jurassic Park. Yeah, yeah. That's what goes through my head is Jurassic Park. That na 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 na. The same interval, I think, is what's going on there. But man, somebody made a video. I don't know if we have any Silk Road enjoyers here in chat, but whoever it is that makes all the funny videos on Silk Road did a Leonidas when the Sailor Scouts died, did like a finale video. Breadcrumbs. and they had the Titanic bed, the recorder, yeah, in that video. Anyway. That's why it's kind of been on my mind. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Captain Funk. I'm not into the airship right now. What else? Or the Mana Clipper right now. What do we got? Ooh, you know what? All right, let's get a chain 5. What's up, Tetradogs? MT'd IRL, yeah. Now we're about to hit about to hit 71. Oh, we got 25 seconds to kill this crab. Eee, good luck, us. I think maybe with Dream Shout up, we might be able to get it. Ooh, 9%, 13 seconds, 9%, 12 seconds, 9%, 11, 10 seconds, 5%. Hey, that's my party. Yeah, and then we're gonna go do the ring. I'm gonna push it. Ooh, here we go, right here. Leonidas? Leonidas? It ain't gonna happen. Dang it. All right. 4K more EXP. Am I not resting? No, I'm not glitched. Baggy's got to rest. There's Leviathan coming out. We're gonna fight for this. Who got the server tick? We did. No, don't tell me. Don't spoil it. I'm checking it out in 4,000 EXP. Ouch, those freezes hurt, dude. They didn't know our timers were down. Yeah. Summoner 71, and then we immediately go check out the skin, and then we go get Evoker's Ring, and that's the activities planned for this evening. I did see DA. I did see you post a follow-up in the Level Sync Discord. I've just been live, so I will reply to you. Sorry, big squirrel. You're waiting for repops, pal. No ill will towards you. But look, there's one right at your home base. I'm gonna go dig for a crab. I have extra MP, I'm good. Chain 2 to chain 3. Please go red. Please go red, crab name. Please. Please, please, please. Go red. Please. Please. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Stop, please. Please stop. 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 Please. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, that crab had some place to be, I think. I'm never quite sure if they're going for freeze or not. But it's fine. We got plenty of time for this chain. Are they going to see this crab? I think they're going to get it. Man, if I were just paying attention. Ah, yeah. Ah, Thanos. We were so close. $1,600 EXP away, chat. I tried. I shouldn't have looked at chat at all. I knew it. I knew it 10 minutes ago. I should have stopped looking. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you. We're out of time. Yeah, he sniped it last minute. It happens. You know, like I said, 10 minutes ago, I knew I should have like put it on screen or something, or stopped reading chat altogether. But whatever. It ain't anybody's fault but my own. $1,300 EXP. I think the Dream Shroud is not worth doing, even though it is very good. Randy Brown says, hey, is this a legit all-player party, but want to do that instead using a team of NPCs, but most people solo with NPCs nowadays. So this is actually not the official FF11 servers. This is a private server known as Horizon XI. And on this server, everybody is... it's got over 2,000 players, concurrent players every day. And nobody's allowed to dual box or anything like that. So these are all real people, dude. All real people in a man and burn party. Just like Tanaka intended. Yo, congrats to Breadcrumbs on level 75. That rules. Dream Shroud is based on time. I mean, so the effect is good. It's the MP cost that I was kind of saying, like, is not worth the effort. I did it again. Yeah, so generally, if you're looking to play this game with, like, level up to your level cap with, like, other people and stuff like that, is, like, you're only going to find that on private servers nowadays. It's just the nature of Modern 11. Leveling up in Modern 11 is what happens after you hit level cap. And then you hit job points. But even those, people do with NPCs. Then you hit master levels. Those are better with other humans, but an extreme grind. So it's like layers of what the old game kind of used to be. But yeah, we're having fun. I'm trying to get to 75 Summoner here. I'm very close to 71, and then we're gonna go work on a ring for the Summoner. Yeah, no, I hear you. You know, and I don't. I try to provide, you know, the pros and cons to people. You know, I started this channel, was playing retail, you know, FF11 and reporting on the monthly updates and stuff like that. And I still think it's a fantastic game. But I really enjoy the community aspect that private servers have that you just lose. So. Yo, level 71. Oh, that's right. They did say they were going to be close. Slash clap. No. Slash clap. There we go. And then I'm going to level up right here, I think. Yeah. And then we're done. I wonder if you could teach AI to be like a pocket healer. There are procedural things that people do, but I don't know if anybody using like an AI. It's kind of funny now that you bring it up, because like everything in this game is rather like scriptable. You know, it's a lot of the, you know. '71, let's go. should be able to get this. Koopo Catnip, what's up? Isn't Koopo Catnip just a Koopo nut? I think that's an extremely fair question and needs addressing. Oh, I was about to say, how many D2s can you guys hit me with? You don't like the SC doesn't manage private servers and get paid for their work. Well, here's I will speak to that because I think that is one of the more fair points, but also I believe if Square Enix did a 75 cap server, they would make a lot of money from exactly these people. However, how many years down the line are we? You know, 10? You know what I mean? And like, even from the private server community. Oh, Vegas 2025. It is the Fwabo. All right, here it is, chat. This is actually one of my like top 3 favorite mounts of all time in Modern 11. So I'm actually kind of psyched for this. You know, many people in this community, I'm sure even people who are playing right now, people who are playing Final Fantasy 14, if a private server dropped, there would be so much, you know, hype and support surrounding it, or if an official server dropped, that, yeah, I'm right there with you. If, you know, but in terms of like paying to play Modern 11 is like asking somebody comparatively, when you compare it to what is happening on like a private server like Horizon, it's like saying to somebody to go subscribe to like Destiny 2 or something like that. It's like that game is not for them. They're just so vastly different. You know, I'll tell you, at the end of the day, when all like avenues of this kind of thing have been explored, what I continue to come back to is this is what Final Fantasy XI looks like on an emulator. It is part game preservation, which there's a ton. There's a monstrous amount of work that the private server community has done to, in terms of game preservation, to preserve original 75 cap era in terms of combing through old data, through old blogs, through old forums in order to extrapolate what the exact formulas and what the exact numbers were for a lot of this that, as far as we know, Square Enix did not preserve. So in terms of game preservation, the community has done a huge amount. Shoot, I had another point. Damn it. It'll come back to me. Yeah, and actually that's true. Yeah, a lot of people do have current subscriptions to like official 11 in order to basically get numbers. Truck-kun. Oh, yeah, what I was going to say. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay, so at the end of the day, when it all boils down, I see this as an emulator for Final Fantasy XI. The same way me, you, I'd say 99% of the people in this channel have booted up an emulator to play Chrono Trigger, but possibly, you know, that's an example, but possibly even more so than that, I personally have loaded up an emulator to play Legend of Zelda Link to the Past randomizers, which is a fan-made concept of Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I've bought it on 5 different platforms in my life. I've literally paid the company for this game. But you have people out there who have figured out a way to scramble the game in a way that makes it new and insightful. And I don't pay them. Those things are provided freely, and I enjoy my time playing an ALTTP Rando, or people who play like Ocarina of Time randomizer. You know, that has to occur through this emulation layer, but these are fan-made projects. And I think there's a lot of people who get FF11. There's a large, not saying anybody here is like this, all right, chat? All right, I'm not saying anybody here is like this. There's a large number of people who are very anti-private server for 11 that are very, because to them it's like being super committed to Square Enix as a company and this game. You're only committed to this game if you play retail. If you play private, you know, you're scum. I mean, just literally read anything posted on FFXI about Horizon that, you know, the replies to any legitimate post about this server in particular, and you'll see the vitriol that comes of that. But, you know, this is a group of people who have all decided to put the devs are a group of people that decided to put their time together to create a version of Final Fantasy XI that exists within these parameters, and some number of us enjoy playing the game this way, and this is the only way we have access to that. Again, I would give Square Enix money to play on a era server. I would do that, and I would play there, and you know, I think it would have faults. I think Square Enix has given up on policing what goes on their official servers, but that's where I would be as well. And you know, if Horizon were, I don't know where I'd spend the majority of my time, because I would have to make that judgment on what the product is and what exactly it is that they're trying to present to me, and if it's policed well or not. You know, so yeah. Anyway, am I going to join you in Battaglia? Yes, I am. So that's my case for private servers conceptually. Oh, I got to go to Mapitodo. Right? Isn't it right here? Oh, upper? Wait, I'm in upper. Isn't it right here, Thanos? The Keycurn. Oh, indoors? Wait, this one? Oh, this is probably just like an era or a Horizon specific implementation. All right, here we go, chat. Because this is a gift for people who attended the Vegas meetup. I hope in the future players will be able to obtain this through some other means, but for right now, this was our swag for going. I think I gotta find a good track for this. That's not it. Yo, check it out. Why'd I call my summoner gross? Hold on, I'll be right back. We're gonna find the right music, and we're gonna find the right job to come out on. Where's my playlist? Nope, make it Vegas only. More people will attend future events. I could see that if the events are publicly publicly announced and are official. Unofficial? Unofficial, I don't know. I don't know if I agree. But either way, we're here to enjoy how freaking sweet and blue this thing is about to be. Where is it? Flee! Man, where is it? Alright, we're gonna have to go with this one, I guess. Alright. / ambient. Alright, we already are on ambient light. Okay. Alright, let's roll. Whip, whip. Whip, whip. Well, hello. Fellow gamers. Imagine a UFO mount. I'm not sure they ever made one. But it'd be sweet. On my way to Windy for Dragon. Oh, I still have to do 2-3. I haven't even started 2-3. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to join you on that. How did I get that mount? So this is a gift for anybody who attended the Vegas meetup. Like Swishy Tail, for example. Yeah, essentially it was a very expensive mount. Oh. If you think about it that way, between the flight and the hotel and one cut a hole in a box. Who did? Was that DA and Swishy did D in a box? I'm on YouTube, so I gotta be careful what I say. Shtick in a box? It's less blue than I remember it. Is this, you know what it is? I don't think this has Ashenbub's texture applied to it. Maybe it, no. The texture looks grainy. I bet you... it's missing Ashenbub's texture for some reason. I don't know why it would. Yeah, Ashenbub's almost always removes these, like, pixel... Mine is darker than on your screen? Interesting. Post a screenshot for comparison, Datos, if you don't mind. Yeah, that's what I remember it as, DA. Interesting. I think there's a conflict with Ash and Bub's texture pack here. Mine looks sick. It looks a little green in the gills. Guess you'll give this server a shot. Hey, totally, you're totally like welcome. It's free to play. You know, for a lot of people, you know, maybe this isn't for them because there is still a lot of time commitment. But also like in like a regular retail, you can just summon your trusts and go do the whole story if you want. So maybe you don't like it here, maybe you do, but you know, I stand by you know, I think the positive aspects of private servers. Yeah, worst case is like sincerely, you find this is to everybody. This isn't, you know, I think it's a good time to talk about this. You find that you don't think playing on a private server is morally, it's for you, it's not morally correct. Totally understandable. You know, I think the common thread is we all enjoy this particular MMORPG, and I think that's awesome. We're gonna go zoop around a little bit. And actually, you know what? / add-on load XI camera. Yo, here we go. I feel like I'm playing a different game. Hung Solo coming in with the facts. It is in fact really all about friendship. Oh, you got roughly the same color I do, Thanos. I think the difference between you and I is our ambient light settings. But I think between DA and I is a texture thing. I have it on as well, but it's lowered, right? So this is something that most people don't do, but I think is very important. / Ashita. If you go to Direct 3D, F11 toggles this on and off. That's what it does. Oh, wait. That affects this drastically. Wait, what on earth? Hold on. We got ads in 30 seconds. I have never seen ambient light affect something so drastically. Yeah, you're right. It is a light source. But anyway, all I was going to say was this number where it says R120, G120, B120, in my init file, I set these from 255 to 120. So when I hit F11, which is this button here, it simply toggles it on and off at a 120 strength rather than a 255. So like the dunes doesn't blow your eyes out. That's really weird. I wonder if that glow is being emulated properly. That is friggin' strange, dude. Yours looks more blue in Roland Berry. Let me hop down to Roland Berry. Ketchery pokes Quetch. Oh, Ketchery was here? I didn't see him. Is he behind me? Did I watch Alex Frioli's video called Relics and Rockstar? It's a really good video talking through 11 versus 13, how 11 has changed, how 11 continues to have the grip on players. No, I'm not familiar with this video. Relics and Rockstars. Yeah, ultimately, that's the thing, is like you'll never see this for me. I chocobo dig too much to be on. Okay, so now let's take a look at the colors. Now that we're in Roland Berry. Whoa, that is so blue, dude. But it's weird how green it gets with the ambient light on. That might be my video card. Slash Ashida. Oh, this song was built for this moment. Let's go. We're gonna chill. We're just gonna. The Diddy party. I don't know. We were talking about that. Yeah, no, I wonder if it got recommended to me too, and I just didn't realize what it was. I'll have to give it a watch. There's definitely something. It's weird. So I'll just say this. I watched the video. I don't know this. I don't know the person, the YouTuber, or whatever type of content they make. There's a weird sort of like wall between people who know FF11 for modern retail, what it is today, and people who have experience playing on private servers. And I wondered, does this person have any experience on the private servers? Because it's often, you sometimes get really interesting opinions from people who know the game well, but their current experience is only with retail. How do you get them out? Go to Vegas last week. Actually, more than that. You also had to get a selfie with Eric in person. Won it at the craps table. I didn't tell you guys what I bet on, did I? I think, I don't remember. I did a Vegas recap stream. I spent $50 total. $25 went into slot machines where I earned nothing. I lost, I think, I think I earned maybe $5 total back, and then but immediately spent it all. And then I put $25 on black at roulette. DA put $25. I think it was it 20 or 25? I don't know if you're still here, DA. DA put like $25 on, yeah. So he put it on specifically the number 6 for DA Soccer 6. And no joke, chat, spin, lands on a 9. But I tell you, in that moment, him and I both like short-circuited because the 9 looked like the upside down 6. And because it's a roulette table, everything's like, you know, sometimes you're looking at numbers upside down, sometimes you're not. We short-circuited for about a second there, as we thought he maybe won like $1,200 or whatever. Yeah, we both thought we saw an upside down 9, but it was a right side up 9. This is a very peaceful mount. I'll say that much. Would have been 20 times 36 is $720. All right, we're going to Saramog. I like how it matches the demo pearl. Let's go. What's up, demo? New mount. Demo only. It's not demo only. Don't spread that rumor, chat. In fact, I was the only demo member that went to the meetup. I have a Were Dragon sticker right here. Any Were Dragon in chat? It's your fearless leader. Whoop. EC may have been the highest rep, as I keep inviting people when they play hardcore. What is what do you mean? What is EC here? Eternal Champions. Yeah. What do you mean by the highest rep? I don't know. I think I'm just confused. Yeah, Cashew's in it. He has the pearl on. His two pearls are Demo and Eternal Champions. Oh, the most rep at Vegas. Okay. What's going on, Aqua Wolf? A cow? All right, I'm done enjoying my little joyride on this mount. We're gonna go clear a little bit of inventory. And then go solo some avatars in order to look it's Das Acker. We're gonna go turn in for Evoker's Ring. Yeah. Been sitting in Norg for a week. Is it Conquest Tally? I asked earlier, but nobody answered me. "24 hours." Okay. So that's not gonna. JP Midnight? That makes more sense. So for me, it would be the same as Conquest Tally. Yeah, we're gonna do some Red Mage / Ninja shenanigans, some End Spell, whoop ass, and just kind of chill for the rest of the stream. Actually, tell you what, I'll even go heat up my pizza and throw on some mini games for you guys. And be right back. I got one land crab meat from that whole party. Boo! How many seals? One? One seal? We did go EXPing, right? What the deuce? All right. Reminder, all Twitch subs and YouTube members have their very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that are fully customizable. Do I need land crab meat? No. I was NPCing them for like 300 gil a pop. Get to participate in awesome mini games. You are fully customizable. You can earn gear for your avatars, and yeah. So I'm gonna go heat up pizza, and then when I get back, we're gonna go do some Red Mage / Ninja Kraken Club Mandao shenanigans, and let me swap to Red Mage now. And yeah, so I'll see you when I get back in like 2-3 minutes. All right, be right back. Did left win or lose? I didn't see it. Did you guys all lose? Was it team right? You had 2 characters on left. Borat. All right. How do I figure out what key items I need? Whisper of the Moon? I know I have some of them. Oh no, isn't this the one you can only know if you go to the individual NPCs? Oh no, you just go to Norg. You go to Norg and you talk to the NPC and it tells you. Oh, let me recharge my ring. Yeah. How was Vegas? Dude, so much fun. I saw a bunch of friends. I made a bunch of friends. We stuffed like 30 people into this karaoke room. We sang Under the Sea to Crab Dance. I got to watch DA get whipped by... Let's call them topless women. That is public knowledge, FYI. El Shimo, I think I want Lowlands. Oh, you know the ones. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sounds like you you gotta get that checked out. I don't even know how you go about diagnosing or chat. How do you test your RAM? Like, how do you know if your RAM is the issue? When your computer freaks out. Mem test 86. There you go. This is the song I was looking for earlier. We'll be back in 1 second, chat. Okay, I think I know the NPC. No, I don't know them. Evokers. Ring. Mamma mia. Mamabulan. Mamalabian. Mamalabian. Pizza pasta. Yeah, this is some of that weird old, sauce on top pizza. I still don't fully understand, but I'm coming around. There they are. Mamalabian. Mamalabian. I thought for sure they told you what you, that this NPC told you what items you needed. Huh. Oh! Oh. They're like in your inventory. I forgot. These are real items. Man, did I already... I bet you I might have thrown some of these things out if I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know which ones... I don't know which ones I did and which ones I didn't do. This sucks, dude. This is for the Evoker's Ring. Can I put in a ticket for this, you think? They're not KIs. They're actual items, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see my screen, my bad. I don't know what I did and what I didn't do. Yeah. Chicago style. See what whispers I have? Hmm. Of the moon? He doesn't tell you no. No, you can trade them one at a time. The smart thing is to hold them all. I didn't do that. Yeah, Well, I'm going to go to Ifrit. We're going to start there. Slash add-on, or slash LA disable ring 2. And worst case scenario, I think I turned in 3 items. So that means we're going to have to re-kill 3 avatars, potentially. Maximum. If I get lucky, and the last 3 are the ones I didn't do, then we're good. Yeah, exactly. Time to ride my Flabo. Eh. I honestly can't say what I've killed recently. It doesn't... This was like a really long time. This is like May or something. April or May. When I turned in those other items. I usually leave for myself... Whenever I do something like this, I usually leave for myself a way to know. Like knowing like past me... What I would do in this case is I would probably just have done the first 3 in order and remind myself that those 3 are done. Like, that I've done 3. So it's kind of like layers of protection against my own memory. Like, because I can tell you, I've done at least 2, probably 3. Like, I know that. That's the fact that I, recall. So, there's a chance I have Eagle's Torch, Rust Be Gone, and Bubbly Water, the top 3. Or potentially the bottom 3. That's where the logic fails. Nothing in a notes app somewhere? Maybe. I have a bunch of notes apps, actually. Or a bunch of notes in Notepad++. Okay, I'm seeing stuff from the Sailor Scouts. Now I'm seeing stuff from the Mog Bonanza. Now I'm seeing a bunch of code that I did for a coding job that ghosted me. Oh, now I'm seeing stuff for the game that I DM'd of our campaign. This might be close. No, I think this is too far back. All right. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Now we're all the way back to the FF. Why am I going slow? The FF14 crossover raid. Did I do them on stream? I did, actually. I turned them in on stream. No. Ballista is not active here. But whenever there is some sort of implementation, I can almost guarantee that it'll be well attended. We've had a couple of PvP like dev hosted events, and they were super fun. Yeah, as far as I know, there is like a small devoted group of people on one particular server, but as far as I know, they have kind of fallen apart as well on official servers for PvP. How many months ago? I'm gonna say April or May. What's up, Rookie? What's up, Crab? Did I get the thing? I got the thing, and we all flew around on the thing, and it's gorgeous and it's blue and it's my best friend, and don't you harm him or I will come for you. Your character's name is Lancelot? Spelled like that? That's awesome. It's very familiar. Yeah. We have a guy to TLDR. We have a guy in our static named Sir Lancelot. But I wonder what he's been up to. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm waiting until 12 to see if this dies down, chat. But I actually have an ice cluster in my inventory. It did, yay! Tangent, why are you giving me crap? My hardcore almost just died from some BS. A pirate just spawned in the cabin of Salbina's ship. That sucks. I fought Shiva on the 5 years anniversary stream. Fear the lettuce. You might be onto something. Did I get the item from that win? Yeah, wait, why wasn't just Lancelot taken? Wait a second. You guys, if you guys seriously sleuth out what items I turned in, you would probably save me an hour of running around and hassle and headache. I just hope Ifrit wasn't one of the ones I did, because otherwise... Otherwise, this would be the time I'd be gaining. Oops, did I screw this up? Where's the... Hey, Nanuki. What's up tonight? We're finishing the night off by hopefully getting Evoker's Ring. Or at least... Oh, wait. Was I supposed to go down on the other side first? No. It should be right here, right? Isn't this Ifrit right here? It's been a while since I've ran to this. Where are the pillars? Yo, you guys rule. That would be stupendous. Magnanimous. Grandificus. Go east? Oh, do I drop down on the other side first? Is that what I was missing? Do I drop down over here first, Ricky? Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's what I was picturing in my mind. Okay, fear the lettuce. You found it. I think that's the one. I believe I turned in all 3 items on that stream. Sorry for the mistypes. I've been drinking. You're good. Okay, Rust Be Gone means I did Shiva. Oh, wait, what did I do? This ain't right. I believe at the end of that stream... Yeah, I screwed it up, Ricky. At the end of that stream, I turned in 3 items, I believe is what happened. The same one that I got... Unless that stream is the stream where I got the first item, in which case it would be the one after. I'll give you all a second since you're on the right track. It's so red. Like my mage is red. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I remember. I think I did Rust Be Gone, Bubbly Water, and Elder Branch. I think that, like, I remember those item names, kind of. Blue Mage is not out yet, so I know that you're new, you're making your account right now, so you wouldn't know the kind of, like, the lore. Basically this is a progression server, so we're in COP right now, but Treasures of Outergon will be out in a couple of months. But you could very well level your jobs that you want to sub for blue later on. Is the nin sub job for every single class? I was told not to use it for Black Mage and instead go Black Mage / Red Mage. So you can do sub ninja on any class you want, yeah. And actually, oh, you guys can't see my screen. And actually, Black Mage / Ninja has uses, but if you don't know what those uses are, then I wouldn't do it. Does that make sense? So you would want to do Black Mage / Red Mage. Couple of months, was that announced? No. So okay, let me rephrase this. I don't actually know the release date for Treasures, but two things that you guys should be aware of. One, if you haven't read the most recent rebase announcement, read that. Two, October 4th is a stream that I was told by the devs you should all watch. And I should watch as well. So I would expect if October 4th is maybe an announcement for like rebase or something, I would assume, and that's only not even a month away, that's like 2 weeks away. I would assume that we'd be seeing at least the rebase in a couple of months. And I guess I might have misspoke because Treasures could be X number of months after rebase. I don't know. But for somebody who is just meeting the server for the first time, yeah, Tau will be out in a few months. There is no raised level cap here. It's just 75. NXT. If you just do Black Mage / Red Mage, you'll be happy. And then, you know, and then maybe you figure out what you would want the nin sub for. All right. Fear the lettuce. Any luck? I know it seemed like you were on the game. We're just gonna fight Ifrit right now, and I'll run to. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nanuki, for the gifted subs, the gifted memberships to the... Freaking forgot my tuning fork! I forked it up. Thank you for the gifted memberships. If you're on YouTube and you just got memberships gifted by Nanuki, please be sure to thank them. Oh, why me, bro? Will anybody be available for a Telly Yotes? Never mind. I could just OP. Yeah, that's a really great question. I can actually give. Okay, this is a great question. I'm actually going to repeat this for anybody who might be on like Twitch, the Twitch side of things. NXT says, how much is the rebase going to fix or change from the player's perspective? I've been wondering what exactly it will do. Okay, so a couple things. So it's an entirely different code base. So while things like the amount of magic damage your magic spell should do is going to be the same, the way it's written might not be. And maybe this is a bad example because it's something sort of not concrete. Actually, wait a second. Before I get too far ahead of myself, Trial by Fire is going to be the... Okay, I got to go to Kazam in order to get my key. So we will go to... El Shimo Lowlands. And maybe we could have so for players who play on like Cat's Eye, which is an LSB server, maybe we could have some comment. Does it feel different? Does like the way, you know, does anything about it like in terms of like just playing the game, does it feel the same? Because I don't know. There's a lot of like, when you have a whole different code base, like, I don't know, server pings might even feel different. So, do I need what I really need is a freaking airship to Kazam that I didn't feel like taking. So I'd imagine there would be, to the player, there should be like a slight, like, this feels different, but not anything, not too discernible, just because it's just written differently. But the real issue with the rebase is that things like fishing aren't on LSB. So that's where a bulk of the issue is coming from and why we're waiting so long. So imagine you loaded up Horizon tomorrow and suddenly fishing no longer existed, right? Imagine the rebase happened overnight. You logged into the game, suddenly there's no more fishing. The economy for fish goes down. Your source of income is gone or whatever. They're trying to make sure that everything you know on Horizon, as it is, will be there when the rebase happens. So that's why it's taking so much time. Now, in terms of what it means for the actual player, yeah, I think Nico here is kind of pointing it out and tells is like there shouldn't actually be any. It shouldn't be terribly discernible what is actually changed. Oh, no fishing. What about other crafts? No. If you log into Horizon right now, you've got fishing, you've got all your crafts. In general, this feels and plays exactly like COP era FF11. But there's again, it's more like server lore that you would kind of need to know is we are migrating the way the server code. We're migrating the entire code base of the server code, and it's been a long ongoing process that should be finishing up soon. And in that code base, there is no fishing, but Horizon wants to do a Horizon implementation so that it retains that functionality after the fact. Yeah, I would expect, here's what I'll say. I would expect the devs do some amount of streaming during rebase testing to find bugs or to show the community what LSB looks like with Horizon implemented. I would assume. So I would be looking out for, some sort of introduction in to Horizon on LSB in the near future. I would say that. Oh, no, I can safely say there was no Ninja launch, Nico. But you know what they did do? They did do a patch that affected people on IP exceptions. So I'm not sure if maybe that, for whatever your setup is, maybe somehow made it run smoother. Yeah, there's a world where the net code, for example, on LSB is just better than what we have on ASB because it's maintained by frankly, LSB is maintained by people that don't even necessarily play on private servers. They just want to preserve 11 going forward. So, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I always thought it would be funny if they ninja launched the rebase and didn't tell anybody. But when I think about that and when I say that, to me that's the same kind of funny that I think I think Frank and Damaris thought in their head when they posted the 12/24/24. It's like it's funny to you. But repercussions are a whole different beast. Because think of all the testing that still would have to be, that may still have to occur. Dude, the fezzes! Look, the fezzes! Look, there's 2 NPCs with fezzes. I went the wrong way, but I found pure gold. This is a dat swap that I made, chat. Oh, it's so adorable. No, Tangent. I created, so I took and you know the snowman seasonal item. I removed the snowman part of it. I removed the polygons in whatever that program is. Anyway, and I shifted the hat downwards so it sits on your head only for Tarus. And only for Tarus who happen to be lock styling circlet. So anytime I walk by a Taru with a circlet on, this is what I see. I think it's both three. I think I did both genders. Yeah. Patch notes. Did anyone notice anything different? Yeah, I found a bunch of fezzes on all the Tarus. If anybody wants the Taru Fez, I think it's in my Discord. Let me see. Oh no, I didn't put that one in. Well, if you want it, you poke me on the Discord and I'll make a tutorial in the tutorials section. Either Shiva's the only one shown in the VODs or you're horrible at searching. No, that's good. Thank you. That's great. That's one less that I'm going to have to do and all the running around and all that craziness. So I thank you guys. Really appreciate you looking through that. Oh, would you please just give me the tuning fork? So add on, load, and Eternity. All right, thank you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna Nomad Moogle, change subs to Black Mage, Warp. You can see the animations, but yeah, but you can't create characters through the client, Randy. You've got to do it through the website, which I assume you already did because you were talking about it earlier. All right, now back to Ninja Sub, lock my weapons, exit the Mog House. Oh boy. No, we're up to Chains of Promathia. How did I do that? I have two menus open at the same time. Yeah, the Mithra animations are kind of like legendary as well. Tangent, I'm going to report you for having a bot that tells people get out of my swamp whenever they zone into Yoder Jungle. I should have stayed. I should have dug. Just to stop you guys from getting logs. You made a bot that specifically checks for me? The hell? Yo, yeah, the bot's name? My brain. Okay, almost there. You heard retro achievements will be completed and fully up to date after the rebase. That's interesting. What is it that retro achievements is currently lacking? What is it that's what is it that is or missing or not working that'll be there after rebase? You are mission. You mean missing? Missing COP? Typing is hard. Oh, that was around the same time. Yeah, that I was doing the Kraken Club stuff. Beat Ramu and Garuda. Is that the 3 items that I thought I did? Bubbly Water, Elder Branch. Yes. I'm no joke, chat. We got there together. Those are literally the 3 items that I said I recognized. The Elder Branch, the Bubbly Water, and the Rust Be Gone. I think we got it, dude. Props. Thank you, that minimum 2 of you who went out sleuthing my VODs to figure that out. Now it's game on. How do I, chat, how do I fight Fenrir again? Do I just, is it just like the normal ones? I just gotta go pick up a KI? I could probably just click it, actually. Ericito, what's up, man? I am about to go solo Ifrit. You trade in all Whispers for a Moon KI? Oh, I already did it once, though. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so we should be good. We should be all rolled up to finish this. I will probably need somebody else at a minimum, if not like 3 people for Fenrir. I don't know. Is Fenrir? Do you think it's soloable on Red Mage? I've heard even summoners have an issue soloing it, and summoner is usually pretty good at that kind of thing. It's pretty good. But yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to get Evoker's Ring. So yeah, I mean, I could try it. I could try to solo it, see how it goes. My red mage is pretty strong. I'm not averse. So here's the issue. Is if I fight Fenrir solo and lose, I have to wait till tomorrow to pick up the KI. But but that delays the Evoker's Ring by a day. But does that really matter? Because it's not like I'm going to be playing 71 Summoner anytime soon. Yeah, if I picked them, I traded them because they're not in my inventory anywhere. And I think, and I'm having like, these might be false memories at this point. I think on the very next stream, I say something along the lines of, now that you're saying this, something along the lines of, hey, off stream, I traded in the other 2 items or something like that. I don't know. Either way, I believe we're good. Let's do this thing. Thank you. Were you EXPing out there, Ericito? Is that what you guys were doing? Just realized that I passed you going into the mountain. Ah, okay, cool. Let's do... We'll do bar fire and N water. N... I just do N fire, right? Double fire weather? Let's see if N fire is like resisted. Oh, these aren't debuffable, maybe? Oh, it's recovering health. Don't use N fire on. Don't use the N spell that corresponds to the avatar. Actually, let's do an energy steal on this first one. Who would have thunk it? I'm gonna toss on my emergency MDT set when it goes to ult me. Or actually, any TP move, really, I think should be resisted by MDT. If they're not completely magical, they're at least hybrid. There's Inferno. One is pure physical. Even still, I should have shadows up. Oh, double punch probably is pure physical. Or even punch. Easy. Wee, 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 wee. Now you gotta turn it back in. I hate this so much. I'm gonna have to get warp scrolls. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'll have too much of an issue. Until Fenrir. I think we try it. I think I try soloing Fenrir. Speak with Juroro in Port Bastock. Oh, Port Bastock for Trial by Earth. Okay. Get out of my Juno. You get out of my DMs. No weapon? Did you start as monk? Where am I going? Bastock. We'll go back and turn in the Ifrit key later. Oh, chocobo raising. Yeah, yeah. If we ever, if next time I load up retail for stream, I can show you guys the chocobo I raised. My old static, they raised a bunch of perfect chocobos back in the spring. So when I ever get back, I've got all this set up to also raise like a perfect chocobo, but yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Although, to be clear, it'll almost never be implemented on private servers. I say almost never because you never know. And Horizon could choose to do something weird with it. But in terms of actually like reproducing the functionality as it exists is very difficult. There's a lot of black box stuff going on. Port. I feel like YouTube doesn't show all the likes. 26 likes on YouTube side, but 30 on stream side. That's weird. Yeah, I've got 31 on... it's telling me 31 on my stream manager. And I got 31 on the eggs. On the egg. Maybe, does it need a refresh for you? Maybe? I don't know. So you can get packet info, and that's, you know, that's how the majority of systems are what's the word I'm looking for here? Reverse engineered. However, there's a lot of black box things happening with how your chocobo, like packets that aren't sent. They're just in the back end. Your chocobo is feeling better, or is, you know, needs medicine, or a certain stat got raised, or things like that. So the only way to really surmise exactly what they're doing is a type of testing that is just impossible. Where you're talking about like raising thousands of chocobos to figure out exactly what and when. All right, so that's the Tuning Fork of Earth, which is QSC. I vaguely remember the QSC entrance. Let's check it. J7 Eastern Altepa. Yeah, oh, how many likes are we at? Are we at 33 out of 50? We're actually getting pretty darn far, chat. Appreciate everybody who hit like on the YouTube video. Twitch, you know, you can always just follow if you haven't, or, you know, if you got an Amazon Prime sub. I hear if you don't use it, you lose it. All right. Yeah, so we can just go to the outpost, and if we need to go to the rent a chocobo, that's not too far from there. So we'll do that. Kuzots. Should you use it? Use what? Fireworks? I don't know where fireworks came from. Travel to Eastern Altepa, Quicksand Caves, J7. I'm in Eastern. EFGHIJ. Okay, it's the far west entrance. East entrance. It's coming back to you, Randy? Yeah, that's FF11 for you. Not much longer before you're out there camping Leaping Lizard, you know? Why does that Anakin just disappear into nowhere, dude? He just was tired of existing. I got a bug report tangent. Anakin in Eastern Altepa Desert are randomly despawning. I have not seen Cactrot Rapido since like the 3rd month of the server being live. And I dug in this desert every day for a long, long time. Who has Rapido on such lock? That it doesn't just run around occasionally. One of the few like really rare items. I mean, I say really rare. Okay. From my like, okay. I'm going to start over on this. One of the few prize items I had back in the day was an Arete del Sol that I won when our Link Shell killed, as far as I remember, the only time or one of the only times our LS killed Rapido. And the earring was just given out as free lot. J7. I gotta go more north. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, we're good. And it was like just one of my like cool items that I just had on my character. I mean, nowadays by like Horizon standard and by like really figured out 75 cap COP era standards. An Arete del Sol is just something you buy on the auction house for 400k or whatever, 250k. But by like original retail teenage brain of mine, it was just one of those cool items I owned. That I didn't know many people had that had it. You figured it out? Oh, you're Prime sub. You're already subbed. You already have the berries next to your name. Oh, never mind. Sick. Yee.
Yee.
Thank you for the 3 months. Do you guys hear Archibald? He said, yee. Yeah, I mean, obviously the big H&Ms were like the big deal. Which I don't know, I think maybe for me added to the air of like, you know, if you take Final Fantasy XI in a vacuum, and if you strip away all of the knowledge, all of the like communal knowledge that we all have of the game. All right. Okay, let me put it like this. Say you find an uncontacted tribe in the Amazon rainforest, and you teach them how to hold a PlayStation controller and how to play video games. Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. And then you have them play through all the Final Fantasy games. Thank you for the follow, Keg Fist. Okay, you have them play through all the Final Fantasies, and then you set them into a party. Shut up, Deli. Then you set them into a party, and then you have them play Final Fantasy 11. Something like Cagdrot Rapido is like, it just feels like one of those secret hidden bosses that you'd find in a Final Fantasy game. That's all I was trying to say, okay? But like, since we have all this game knowledge, it's like, I don't know, oh, the NM spawned, oh, we brought our Zerg comp, oh, we killed it in 4 seconds. Like, there's definitely a lot of mystery that has been like chewed up over time by just like community knowledge and stuff, I guess. Okay, half-baked, maybe. But, come on now. This game's kind of got like secret hidden bosses like Final Fantasies do. Contextually. I don't know, because I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it changes the perspective of like when I do like a playthrough of like Final Fantasy VIII, for example. You know, I'll get to the point of the game where like you get the lamp, and then if you use the lamp, you can fight Diabolos. But holy crap, it's way stronger than I expected it to be. And like every time I get to that part of the game, I get so excited to like fight Diabolos again, you know? And 8 has a lot of that. 8 has a lot of those secret hidden bosses, hidden quest lines and stuff like that. That if you strip away, again, that communal knowledge, what you're left with is a game that very much plays like a you know, a Final Fantasy of generations past. Is there a difference from a Prime sub to a normal sub? In terms of like what I receive, I think it's the same value to me, but I actually don't know the answer to this. Do you see what I'm actually going for there, though, Deli? Just the comparison to like the way this still, it's sort of like it continued to play like the Final Fantasies of its ilk, of its generation. Yes, right, exactly, yeah. Maybe the Prime subs did pay a little less. Well, that rings a bell, yeah. While a game like 14, I don't think you could add, like, they do add Easter eggs, which is probably the extent that they can go, though, right? Because it's so modernized, and like everybody who plays it is so plugged into the internet and to internet culture that you kind of don't have room to have like a secret boss with like a cool item. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying from here on out. I think I'm gonna just leave it. I think I made my point. Time to kill Titan. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you're just sitting on a Prime sub, 100%, because they go away. That is the one thing about Prime subs, is they just disappear if you don't use them. Yeah, Tetradox. Those damn YouTubers constantly ruining everything. I'm with you. Power to the people. All roads lead to 14. They really do, and like, because the important part is it's Square Enix's premier Final Fantasy MMO. So there's always like, you can kind of like, I was in, I was when I was up north like a week or two ago taking care of that family stuff, I stopped into a card shop, a local card shop, and I was listening to somebody that worked there talk with somebody else about Magic, and they said something I found very profound. Is they said that one of the interesting things about Magic is you can always use it as a barometer of what's going on in the greater like geek spheres. And I think for like Magic players that might actually like make sense, but I don't know if I could explain it to like somebody who isn't like super involved. But I feel like 14 is a very similar thing where it's like the fact that it's constant, it's ongoing, it's been around for so long, and it's Square Enix's, bigger thing is like the things going on in that game are reflective of what's going on in like MMO culture as a whole. Earth and Fury did no damage. It didn't even break my stone skin. Get wrecked, dude. That's what a good MDT set will do. Shoot. Oh wait, is Mountain Buster the... I forget. No, that couldn't have been. Okay, Stone 4 does pierce through shadows. I was unsure about that. It's fun. Every time I do something like this, I realize, like, how to improve my macros a bit to make, to kind of have everything under my fingertips. All right, there's Whisper of Tremors. So what's left? I think we have 2 more. Leviathan and Fenrir. Leviathan is... Oh, are you kidding me? I could have picked up the tuning fork while I was in Norg! I'm out of warp cudgels. That means I gotta use my last resort, the treat staff. Yo! Thank you for the raid. Chaotic Calling. Welcome, raiders. I hear the calling. It's coming to me. It's somewhat chaotic. Welcome, everybody. You caught us on the tail end of soloing the avatars for Evoker's Ring. I hit 71 Summoner today. But yeah, what were y'all up to this fine Saturday evening? Where am I going? I'm going to Norg, so that would be Lowlands. Gratz was playing some Diablo 3 with friends. Diablo 3? Well, okay. That rules. I haven't seen Diablo 3 in years. Well, welcome, Raiders, then. If you don't know, I'm Quetch. I play predominantly Final Fantasy 11. And, got a small YouTube channel, stuff like that. Dude, Diablo 3 was such a blast. Just finished 2-3 on Truck-kun. Gonna start to get a party together to 25 or so. Sick. Congrats on 2-3. Yeah, I really got to tackle that with Cashew. New season, so having a good time. They're still doing seasons? Is it, okay, if they're still doing seasons for Diablo 3, here's my question to you. Are they just recycling old sets, armor sets for the seasons? Or are they still, like, making new armor sets? $36, holy cow. Yes, Juno OP is locked behind 2-3. Yeah, that was, I mean, that's why, the big reason to do it. You think they came out with a new set last season? That's fascinating, dude. It's funny because I've had that question in my mind since like D4 was like announced. I've been wondering if they still did that. Jeez, I must have played around season, I want to say 12? I have no clue. And they seem to be rebalancing older sets, so some sets are coming out with more unique use cases. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, D3 was really good at that. It was such a horizontal progression game. Yeah. It's good fun. I haven't really touched any Diablos since D2R released. My brother and I kind of like went like no life on D2R when that was out. Big fan of that one. I think they kept the updated walking speed. I remember the characters moving a bit slower before the updates. Yes, yes. So on Horizon, the run speed is, I think, Wings of the Goddess. The two big Wings of the Goddess things that are in are the Easy Prey EXP rates and the run speed. I believe that is true. You guys like my gem? My hydration gem? It's almost empty. Ah, I can't run. Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, help me. Alright, dude, I don't know what your name means, but it's kind of awesome. Gumbercules. It's like Gumba and Hercules. It's Gumbercules. Gummy bear Hercules. It's not distilled. I proved that already. I'm not like a humidifier. I'm a human being. Would you just give me the tuning fork, bro? I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, where do we gotta go for trial by water? I always forget these. Oh no! Chat. Does anybody have the paintbrush of souls? Look, man, I'm drinking tap water right now. You don't have to rub it in. Is it at least filtered? I don't have a paintbrush of souls. Hydrate, more water. I've been watered. To be honest, yeah, it is filtered. Thanks for asking, bro. Thanks for looking out. Is it time I just get the paintbrush of souls for myself? Yeah. What do I gotta do? Obtain an Ugalepi key. / find Ugg. I don't already have one of those, right? No. Permanent. Do I have the old rusty key already? Is that an item or a KI? Old rusty key is a KI. No, I definitely have not done this. All right, who wants to see me get one tapped by a Tonberry? What is that? Nanuki with 5 more giftos. Thank you for the channel memberships. If you just got gifted a membership on YouTube, be sure to thank Nanuki. And also be sure to check out your avatar. With the widget linked in the description of this video. And you can choose your race, Galka, Mithra, the others, etc. Is there a command for YouTube chat to pop it up? There is, and it's oh, actually, I don't know. For YouTube, I think I have the link in the description. Oh, like a command. Yeah, no, I have it, it's getting late. I'm starting to lose my mind. I have it on a timer that places itself in chat. All right, we're going to Oogalepi. And we're gonna get spanked by a Tonberry. I can tell you that for a fact. I'm not making this up. Like, the chances that we die to a Tonberry are very high. And let me explain why. I keep my Tonberry hate maxed. Because I own a begrudging ring. We are going to experience a weapon skill from the Tonberries that we have to fight to get this this key. Okay? So what that means is we're gonna, every Tonberry we fight, we're gonna have like a 1 in 5 chance of being killed instantly. Look at this guy. I know. You're about to watch a man weep openly. 65 months.
Come quick, Smoo.
Brett, how are you, man? The streak continues. That's like almost a year. It hurts. $65 months? That doesn't even feel real. Yeah, I'm K-clubbing them as well. No, Epic Jester. I don't want anybody to do anything for me. I will not accept any streamer privilege. I'm gonna do it on my own. I am going to go crack and club a Tonberry that can kill me in one hit. And it's my own damn choice. It's my body. It's my money, and I want it now. Which map do I go to? Cutters are 2. Oh, there's the cutter. Never bring a Kraken club to a knife fight, chat. This is scary as shit. What is the day? Dark's day? We'll do end fire. I'm so dead. No way, I only did one hit with my club. I expected to shred the shadows. I think it ignores shadows at the very minimum. It doesn't matter if it ignores, oh, I didn't use my hairpin. Oh, good luck me. It doesn't matter if it ignores Stone Skin or not, because it's going to do way more than my max health. Oh yeah, I'm going to die right here. I'm going to die any second now. Do you understand me? I'm literally this next attack round. Oh, sigh. I didn't die. Oh, MDT set? No, I don't believe it. No, it specifically is not affected by DT of any kind. All right, well, we survived that and didn't get the key we were looking for. So that's great. Why is that set on? What is my idle set doing? What is that set? Why not Thief? I'll tell you why not Thief. I had to come here on Red Mage anyway. No, it would be safer on Thief. So the thing I can do with Thief that Red Mage can't do is basically one shot it with a weapon skill. And Sleep Bolt. And just keep it slept and kill it with bolts. You can literally Sleep Bolt it till it dies. But the thing is, I have to come here to solo the, to fight the Avatar anyway. Why would I want to come on one job and then go back and then come out on a different job? That's less efficient. What is going on with my gear right now? Hold on, what is this? Okay, there. Yeah, hide is also helpful, totally. You're gonna link your pals, aren't you? The only thing that's worse than fighting one Tonberry is fighting two Tonberries. I'm so gonna die. Okay. That last one wasn't even paralyzed now that I think about it. I interrupted my own paralyze? Great. Oh, great. Now I gotta fight another one. Oh, that's the ranged Tonberry. That's right. Oh! Oh, Light of Penance. I was like, this sleep is gonna interrupt. It went off, whatever it was. Oh, I'm fine. What is with my gear? Slash LA reload. Hold on. One more attack round. That's fantastic. That's just great. It's good TV, honestly. I did not mean to equip the actual Caduceus. Ah, frick. I'm on the wrong macro set. Yeah. It literally, it's a 1 in 5. I want you guys to understand, so far, it's not necessarily lucky, there's light of penance again. We're just... What do I use for the gear swap that change auto? What do you mean change auto? Yeah. But what about it? Change in situations. So, I mean, it's standard gear, it's standard legacy AC. But what you might not be seeing is I have stuff mapped to my PlayStation controller that, like, for example, when I hit RB, it swaps me between my MDT set. But other than that, it's just, it's pretty standard. It's Legacy AC, if that answers the question. Lua Sheeta Cast is the other thing that Horizon has built into the launcher. I have a whole video on Legacy AC, if you want to know more. This West B is gonna give me issues, I think. Yeah, so what I do is I just say this bumper is F4 is all I do. And then, hold on, I don't want to die here. Hold on, I gotta pay attention for a second. Vertical slash, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've seen 3 out of the 5. But I don't explain the controller thing in that video. So what I'll say is, so right bumper for me is just F4. And then you yourself, right now, if you're playing on Horizon or Ashita at all, you can simply type /bind F4 /RAT, like that. So you see that command? Now if I press the right bumper, it's going to try to ranged attack, because I said bind it to F4. So right now, I do /bind F4 is a special command. It is a /MDT command. And that toggles me between the various sets, idle sets that I have. So on-the-fly keybinds are a really useful thing to just know how to do in general. Oh, isn't this where the NM spawns? Tomberry Stalker. I got people here camping the NM. They must know. How do I target? There we go. Friends, we are actually fairly close to hatching a chocobo this evening. 14 more likes on the YouTube side, and we will hatch a random chocobo from the list of colored chocobos that you guys named. We're 14 likes away. Hit that like button and hatch that egg. Hello there, Azarine. Did I pronounce that right? Kind of looks like the word cayenne. Let's see if I can find any more cutters around. Oh, you use the video. Sweet. Yeah. I ran past the cutter? Really? Did it just target? Or did I literally run past it? Oh, there. Yes, they are random, Thanos. So, when that hits 50 likes, it's going to choose a random color. And that'll be the chocobo that hatches. I just haven't added the names. That's the only thing I promised that I would do, and I haven't gotten around to. If you're just tuning in, be aware that I am basically taking a 1 in 5 chance to instantly die on all of these tonberries that I'm fighting. So we're having a good time out here tonight. Throat stab. This will drop me low, but it won't kill me. I believe we've now seen 4 out of the 5 possible abilities that they can use, and still no drop. Azarain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Cutter. I'm gonna just start ranging. I just feel like it's gonna use an ability. I'm just gonna outrange whatever it does. Everyone's grudge! Oh no! I called it! I felt it in my bones, dude! I felt it! Deep within my loins! I preemptively started running away because I knew. Whatever, I'm not going out like that. Screw me? No, screw you! I'll kill you with 90 HP. I don't give a damn. Sweet revenge. Want some TH? Kinda. What is the drop rate? Let's check ASB, chat. What? I want to create a new page. What the hell? Oh, 5%. How is your hate level, Thanos? Is key, the key gives you the paintbrush. If your hate is low, then you won't die like I do. You're good, Nico. Thanos is here on Thief. Appreciate it though. 40 out of 50 likes. We're going places tonight, chat. You guys are the best. It's been weird because I've been away from streaming, and like the past few streams have been like, you know, a couple 2 hours talking about like Vegas, or absolutely failing on making Dust Gloves +1. So you're farming in here anyway. Cool, cool, cool. So it's nice to kind of like settle in and have some fun. I'm gonna step away for half a second though, while this weakness wears. That was hard to watch. Yeah, it was hard to make. Do you guys know Dusk Behemoth hides shot up 100K since I made that stream? Here. Behemoth hide. They are now all 600K. I was paying 500 on that stream. Or 510, I think, was the last one. I got some of them for 450. So there are 7 in stock. I don't expect them to stay this high because this is absurd. No, I'll wait till they come down to at least 500K before I buy another. Hands down. Are you fighting right now, Thedos? No one has. Yeah, you're right. I think there's been a lot of people trying, but I feel like at least on Silk Road, it would have been like people would try to be getting money for it. Like, I feel like it would be a known quantity. So I genuinely think one hasn't been hit in a few months, like you're saying. Grudge did 230? Okay, beautiful. Dude, I wasn't going to tell you guys this, but the person... Okay. This is kind of sad. I needed tiger gloves made for the Dust Glove synth. Hold on, I gotta buff up here. And I gotta use this. I found somebody in town as I was walking through Sandoria that was skilling up on an item that was like a couple levels, like around the same level you'd be skilling up if you were doing Tiger Gloves. And I was like, hey, you know, can you make these for me? Like, I'll pay you and you'll get skill up. You have a chance at skill ups. I don't care if you get breaks. And they were like, cool. They hit 3... Okay, I think they must have been at T1. But they were saying they were at T0. They hit 3 HQs of the Tiger Gloves. I cannot imagine that feeling. I barely hit 3 out of... And it was out of like 13 gloves or something like that. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to say anything, because, if you guys knew, you would have known those synths were going to be cursed anyway. Oh, you already have the key? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. I can't get in there because I don't have the key. But you can get the cutscene and get through. I can see through the other side, dude. Why? Why not let me in? I can literally see through. All right, well, that doesn't help me anymore. I gotta get the key. Uh-oh, I might cast on your NM when it pops. Uh-oh, look out. We're obviously in window. But yeah, I don't know, man. They said they were T0, and I want to believe they were just T1 and not realizing it. But if it's true, they went 3 T0s making my Tiger Gloves out of, like I said, it was like 13 or 16 synths, something like that. Oh, it's True Lotto. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, long story short, I now have Tiger Gloves HQ for my Jorm tanking set. I tipped that dude real well, so don't you guys get any ideas. Oh, here. Oh, I can't move it yet. Don't look at me. I'm ugly. Don't let it look at me. I'm scared for my life. Oh, you guys got it, and you got the kukri to drop. Yo, congrats. You were saying you were heading out there. You're trying to weapon skill? I mean, they're only level like 50 something, right? So you can just weapon skill and kill it. I shouldn't be pulling hate from you out of principle. Because I don't, like, a single grudge is going to kill me every time. Yeah, I'm dead. Can you accomplish me, please? Can you accomplish me, please? Help! Help me! Sirocco Kukri is a fantastic dagger. This kind of has a Dark Souls kind of feeling to it, right? We're in like a Dark Souls-esque dungeon. I'm turning. Oh, let me get a haste on you, dude. I felt like I was forgetting something, but... What's up, Kirby Doe? Alright, there it is. What am I up to? Well, I was risking my life, basically. I was in here soloing Tonberries with a 1 in 5 chance of being insta-killed. But then Thedos came out here and we're playing it a little bit safer. I'll just sleep the I'll sleep the ads. Could I have done this all better? Yes. Did I do it very poorly? Also, yes. I'm trying to get a key so I can get the Paintbrush of Souls so I don't have to keep begging people every time I need to get through the gate. Because believe me, I beg. My streamer privilege doesn't come out anywhere else as near as it does when I need to get through that damn door. Oh, look away from me! I don't want to see you! Did we get the key? No. Oh, you're bound. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Here we go. I've had this key in my inventory and didn't realize it's as simple as... Wait, what is Flauros? Oh, it's an NM? Oh, Whisker for Starabo. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you said earlier this is you're farming Flauros. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's gonna be a nice fast kill with me around. With the extra red mage buffs and debuffs. What has it got? Mighty Strikes. Wow. Feeling fancy. All right, take care, Nanuki. Can this drop multiple whiskers or whatever? Oh, I don't have end spells on. No wonder it's taking so long. No, just one guaranteed. Gotcha. Pretty dope. Here's a cutter right here. Oh, hello, Rooster. Oh, I see. Please don't trick attack me while we're fighting these. Just... my heart. I don't know how we're gonna get this cutter. We may not get this cutter. Red Mage / Nin. Oh! It's here, Thedos. It wandered. What the heck? That was like a perfect wander. Red Mage / Nin is very firmly a niche soloing class. Job combo. It's to do it well, you really need to I'm gonna die. You really need to have a relic weapon, specifically the Mandao. You can play it, and actually, wait. You could play it very, very well without that, mind you. And a lot of people really enjoy the play style. But to play it like at kind of like the top level, you really want the relic. Otherwise, it goes from being like a thing you can do to a thing that's actually good. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. It's actually something you can do very well with. It's still gonna require a decent investment of like time to get all the proper gear and stuff. But it is definitely doable without the relic. Yeah. I would say the issue is, even if you're not gonna put the time into the relic, it still is very intensive in terms of gear needs, and like the skill cap is high. So it's not by any means a beginner like DD. or even an intermediate. It's kind of like an advanced, like when you have enough resources to kind of get the proper gear and get the proper investment into it. Yeah. Why did I do that? Here we go, chat. It's been nice knowing you. How? I just sense it in my bones, dude. Manji Shuriken. Here, I'll just debuff this one for you. Okay, yeah, if you're still figuring out, I think something like Red Mage subbed in is really far away. And I definitely wouldn't start playing Red Mage in order to play Red Mage sub Ninja. You're gonna want, the reason you'd want to play Red Mage is because it's a debuff class. It's a buff class. Add it to the clip compilation. I wish. You know what, Twitch chat? Go ahead and clip every moment of that. If you can, get the other death too, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, the real reason you play Red Mage is because of its usefulness in, like, its normal usefulness. You try to get the teabag? Oh no! But I would say yes to your question about Black Mage. I think that Black Mage's learning curve is it's kind of gradual. You might have to ask questions here and there to kind of know what to do next. But it is definitely something that can get you places. Like, Black Mage will take you places in this game. I'll go shred his shadows real quick. There we go. It's so wild. See, this is the true power of Red Mage subbed in. Is you literally have the same damage output except for your haste value. Obviously, I'm attacking very slowly. But your damage output is not based upon your food, your buffs. It's literally just have end spells on and, like, attack. I'm going to get some MP and throw a haste on you. I didn't have enough. It actually, you know what's interesting too is I think Black Mage, out of all the damage dealer jobs in the game, Black Mage is a fantastic one to level for your first job. Because Black Mage will get you into content. Like, when you're looking at, like, the melees or the physical DPS, leveling, like, Monk to 75, honestly, pretty straightforward. You can get away with some gear concessions. You don't have to necessarily have the best in slot, and you can level just fine. But then, when you get Monk to 75, you realize, well, there's not a lot of endgame content for me to bring a Monk to, right? Or, well, right, I mean, that's what it's like, just so you know, so you would know. You know, something like Dragoon, same thing, you're going to have a great time EXPing it, but you're going to be hard-pressed to find a lot of situations, like, stuff to bring it to at endgame, currently, in the way endgame is currently set up. Now, we're all patiently waiting for the next expansion to come out, and what that is going to do is that is going to add more content where you can do in a small group. You know, 3 people, 4 people, 3 people to 6, 3 to 6 people in a variety of content. So that's when your melee jobs will typically come out more often. So yeah, I would agree. The stopping point you're gonna have on Black Mage, as a first job and as like an introductory job, is you are going to hit a point where you're not gonna have enough gil to pay for your spells. That is one weird old thing about this game, is you gotta pay money for your spells when you get the chance to get them. And you'll just have to find for yourself, whether it's fishing or mining or whatever you go do, you're gonna have to find some sort of income in order to bridge that gap. But honestly, it'll teach you, it'll basically teach you how to like play the economy in this game. And clamming is probably the right answer. I hate to say it. Yeah, chat knows. Okay, so you think you might be fine? Awesome. It sounds like you're doing great then. You never tried clamming? Clamming is like the minimum wage job of Final Fantasy XI on Horizon. It's like, it literally pays the bills, but it also sucks your soul. Clamming is like working in an Amazon warehouse. No, I have a couple of sisters who work Amazon warehouses. They complain about it all the time. As most farming spots for TH4, I don't think that's true, Nico. Clamming is a solid 50k an hour. You could do 50k farming beehive chips, but I don't know. I can heal myself? Yeah, I can. I don't need to. Look, haven't you ever played FF14? Just let the regens do the work. I could name, well, okay, I guess you're saying a few spots. I could name a solid bunch of spots that beat it. And then I could name the spots that all beat it really well. Clamming is consistent, TH4 is not. Yeah, true. But just 50k is such an easy bar to cross. Like, we could be making 50k killing, like, these tonberries. And this isn't even, like, a true farming spot. I guess it used to be. Clamming is consistent. On average, clamming works out. I have not seen it stray far from 50k an hour. You're right though. It is literally blackjack, so it's kind of like counterintuitive. appreciate you taking the time, Thados. This is, there are many other things you could be doing with your life. Stalker. Yeah, the good farming spots are pretty competitive. But then they drop to like 80k an hour or whatever. Key? Key! It almost grudged me. It was one split second from grudging me. If Thanos didn't land his weapon skill right then, I would have been dead again. A third time again. I was walking away because I could feel the grudge coming. Is this it? No, this is not it. Where's the paintbrush room? There we go. All right, so what do I got to do here now? Go in, examine the books, click on the old casket. This is so dumb. I should have done this so long ago. Here's the other thing about farming is it's all about how you leverage what you make, what you're farming. Like there have been spots where I've made 70k an hour, but it's like so stress-free. And there's like clamming is like, yeah, like you guys were saying earlier, is like you could just be watching anime or whatever. What am I doing? Trading a key. And my inventory is on fire. The box is locked. Wait. Examine the worn books. Yeah. Is there another worn book? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Ah, there's the old Risty key. Then click on the old casket. The paintbrush of souls. Oh, this was trippy, actually. This is some of that weird old school Final Fantasy stuff I was talking about. I've never done this. I have no idea what it looks like when you use the paintbrush of souls. Like, does anything happen? Is there a cutscene? Like, what is the deal? don't know. Well, I have to go do it now. You paint the painting, of course. That's what I thought. Is there like, do you see me like Bob Rossing it? Or am I more like a Jackson Pollock? Chat, how has nobody liked this stream in the past 45 minutes? We are 10 likes away from hatching a chocobo. Freddy Krueger pops up. You stare at the you stare at the road on the screen, and then a scary lady pops up. Yeah, I remember this very clearly. 2000s internet. And shut up, Tonberry. I have like 4 brain cells all ticking away right now. I think this is the right way. Granite door. Need to beat the doll. Yeah. All right. Tonberry cutter. Damn it. Yeah. Oh yeah. You haven't heard the Quicksand Caves track? My personal favorite is Sea Serpent Grotto. They're fun for sure. Yeah, I'm totally gonna die to Meltdown here. Yeah, honestly. I think it would be poetic. Yeah, I don't blame you, Thanos. Alright, we made it. I think I just go up this way. I love it. You know, and interestingly, it was the side effect of making Mandow for my thief. And I was just like, well, I played Red Mage in original 75, original COP era. My two mains, I had two 75s, Red Mage and Black Mage. And I used to do Red Mage / Nin for like farming and stuff because I didn't know who even knew how Treasure Hunter worked back then. For craft. And after I did the Mandau, I was like, screw it, I'll just level Red Mage. It was my first love. And I'll try the melee build out. It's my favorite way to play this game, is this particular end spell build. All right, I've never done this. The paintbrush of souls begins to twitch. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to press the button again. But when do I do that? Is there an indication when I do that? Oh, at the right distance? Oh. A new painting begins to appear on the canvas? I don't see it painting. Oh, I had to press the button. I was unable to fill the canvas with an image of my soul. Don't touch anything until your screen flashes. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I got it now. You did Red Mage / Nin 2. Sword was the thing, but it feels like swords are weak on the server because they nerfed the stat modifiers for some weapon skills. Yeah, I don't think that's the reason swords are weak. I think swords are just... I think they're naturally weak. So, here, I'll explain that in a sec, what I mean by that. Come on, flashy, flashy. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm having a staring contest. First person to blink loses. Hello? You said the screen's supposed to flash? I think it's just 30 seconds. I think it's ready. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Dune's never had music, and it's actually kind of iconic here. Okay, can we talk about this though? Can you just wait as long as you friggin' want, and then you just hit it, and it's good to go? Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so swords. So I think the thing is we... Ooh, I gotta invis up. I'll put a sneak up too. We remember them being stronger in era. Well, specifically, right? Well, the strongest one in era was just the riddle. But, you know, maybe people doing like sword builds or whatever. But it's because the scaling was low across the board. And because Horizon's scaling is slightly higher, like we get more damage from Dex. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude, but you're gonna die. You can't just train this zone. What are these people doing? Did an NM spawn or something? They think they can just train this spot? But because the scaling is higher here, the gap between swords and two-handed weapons is more obvious. And is like just clearly the right choice. Use a solo despot as red mage / with swords. Oh, that rules. I mean, dude, this is so wild. When I think about this, it makes me think like, why didn't I try something different? I used to do Joy Use / Bee Stinger, or was it the Bee Stinger? Was the higher level 150 delay offhand? Like main hand Joy Use doing Savage Blade was what my red mage did back in the day. And that there's no way that was the strongest thing I could have been doing, or even like in the running for the strongest thing I could have been doing. Justice and Joy Use, yes. Hornet Needle, thank you, Morgan. Yes, the Hornet Needle was the one from DFA, right? Or no, yeah, Hornet Needle. Yeah, I don't think I ever got my hands on a Justice Sword in Era. But that does sound pretty badass. All the end spell damage. Alright, chat. We're gonna fight Leviathan right now. And then after that is going to be... I'm going to try to solo Fenrir on Red Mage / Ninja. I'll probably die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, I have the Rhinostery certificate. But you only get like one try every 24 hours or something, right? Or every Vana'diel day. Man, Leviathan's got health. Including Revolution, including the doggy. I've just not tried it. I don't think, at least. You haven't done Fenrir, gotcha, okay. Yes. Likely possible. We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, I didn't do bar water. So faced. Bar spells are so faced. Grand Fall. Here it is. And I'm fine. Didn't break my stone skin. Oh, wait, no. I don't know the name of the frickin' tidal wave. That was probably it, right? That had to be the SP. Okay, title is the ult. I'm still learning some of you guys. Mandao is on Horizon. Mandao is better for Red Mage melee than Excalibur is, and that's simply because it leans into Red Mage's strengths, which is end spell damage. Adding 10 end spell damage to every hit is the equivalent of adding. It's like a 30% DPS increase in white damage alone. If you think about it like that, right? Because you're going from 20 end spell damage to 30. You know, what weapon in any situation simply adds 30% damage to your white damage? It feels weird watching Red Mage use daggers. Yeah, I could... Well, Red Mage is a pretty proficient in daggers as well. But Excal adds 35% of your MP to damage. Yeah, 10% of the time, which is a lot. However, currently... Oh, you know what? We had a question earlier. It was like, what's going to be different when LSP comes around? There's actually two things that I think are... will affect some amount of the player base. One is a little bit more niche. The Excalibur added effect will not be overwritten by end spells, we think. Or at least they're going to add that after rebase. So right now, if you're doing like an end spell, your Excalibur will not proc, which makes Excalibur like far less better than Mandao, because you're just straight up losing damage, right? That's number one. Number two is an interesting one. Multi-hit weapons will be able to proc in jumps. For whatever that's worth. I think specifically Samurai that does Soboro, Samurai. If you're doing sub Nin, I don't know why you would, or sub Dragoon, I don't know why you would, because you want sub Ranger, right, when you're doing Soboro. But I guess, anyway, Soboro, as an example, would proc during jump, or could proc during jump. Making you get crazy fat jumps. Yeah, but what weapon skill are you using? I guess if you're just not... Because I thought Soboro was more for the ranged weapon skills, because the base damage on Soboro is so low, but I guess you could just do normal weapon skills with it. All right, we're gonna try Fenrir, because I'm a masochist today, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna grab a Vile Elixir. Do I not already have one, actually? I have a Pro Ether. How do I do my weapon merits? I'm just gonna say this. I could have min-maxed them a little bit better, maybe, but because I play Thief so much, I just did 8 dagger, 4 sword. It's hard to not do sword at all when you have a riddle. but clearly this is not, like, the dagger is good for red mage, but like you really want the club merits. Like legitimately, if this were this build is really important to me, so I think come Tau I might do 8 club, but I use dagger in endgame more often, so for now it's just gonna stay in dagger. But I would see a much higher performance on this thing on, like, say HE and M's if I just had club merited as well. It's one of those things, like, I wouldn't blame anybody for, you know, one way or the other. All right, I'll just get both of these, I guess. I'm going to use them eventually anyway. Yes, so if they strictly follow retail, whoops, we'll at least be getting another 8. So instead of a cap of 12, it goes to a cap of 20. I believe that is accurate. Okay. With the moon bauble in your possession. Okay, I gotta go get the moon bauble. Well, most importantly, some legend is the accuracy, because you really just want to hit with the O club in the offhand, and you want to get those end spell procs. It's basically 8% hit rate if you have max merits. Saruta Baruta. For your summoner? You listen, Thanos, you do staff merits all day. You get them staff merits. Club for slash nin. Summoner slash nin. It hurts to even say out loud. Chat, we are 6 likes away from hatching a chocobo live on stream this evening. Six more likes on the YouTube side. Hit that like button, hatch that egg. That's what you've been leveling to 30. Oh, whatever happened with Xander? Are they still around? How did the skill ups go? Oh, they must have logged. I'll have to ask next time I see them. Yeah, no, I get it. I get where you're... I smell what you're stepping in. Although, I guess I will say, I think Spirit Taker is just the superior option. But yeah, I guess if you want shadows, that's kind of reasonable. Maybe there's an AoE that does something like that that is absorbed by shadows that you'd like to dodge. I don't know. It's great, dude. I love it. There's a lot. It's really cool. Another thing that's happening on Horizon quite commonly with Red Mage builds is there's a lot of red mage sub warrior tanking. Specifically on the HEM stuff. Spirit Taker doesn't become available to 70? Are you talking about leveling up a summoner melee or something? I'm not following then, Datos. I thought you were talking about for your, like, endgame build. Yeah, dude, summoner or red mage / warrior. A straight up defensive PDT tank. You've had an EXP party where the tank was red mage. I've been told there are level ranges where red mage / war is actually an incredibly good tank for EXPing as well. I mean, how did it go in your party, Rick Rock? Was it like, was the juice worth the squeeze? Wait, did I just run past where, is this where you get Fenrir right here? The Erastery? Winders Water south. No, I'm in north. Alright, well, I didn't get too far. It was good. I thought the party display was glitched because it said red mage. But yeah, red mage gets a full 50% PDT from gear, and then you know, Earth Staff, Dark Steel gear, and then Defender, and then Phalanx, right? So Phalanx and Stone Skin. They are as strong here as they've ever been. Like, you could play Paladin sub Red Mage and get access to Phalanx as well. But Red Mage does it just as good. Red Mage, you can do hate-generating enmity spells. You can do potentially arguably bigger self-cures. I'm not sure if that's entirely true. Shock spikes, yeah. So there's like pros and cons to playing that way. I would love to do it. Like that to me sounds awesome. I'm sure I'm missing a couple bits for my set, but I do have Shadow Mantle already, which is cool. I don't think you hit the full PDT with that on, but it's definitely part of the overall kit that you could be using. All right, so this Taru should give me a Moon Bauble, yeah? Oh. You got a Behemoth Hide? I'll give you 500k for it. Going rate in the auction house is 6. Oh no, chat! I already defeated Fenrir! And haven't chosen an item yet! Do we just... I don't think I can fight Fenrir here. Even if I were to accept an item, I think it'll make me wait until tomorrow. So I think we're yeah, I'll have to wait until tomorrow anyway. All right, well, there's that. Damn, that's so funny. I'll try. I'll try, but I don't think it'll let me. I think it's from when you turned in. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Wait, what? Why was it different? I know. My masochism knew no bounds. But now we can go turn in for the gosh darn Evoker's Ring. Are you tier 1 or whatever on that? Thanos? Oh. Wait, what level is your woodworking? Oh, it's a T0 synth. Oh, you're really rolling them dice. It's always T0. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, good luck, dude. You sure your bonecraft 60 and your smithing over 51? Because you can be under T0 if you don't have your subcrafts up. You're capped on all relevant subcrafts. All right. Good luck, dude. Do I have a guide? I actually do have a guide on using gear swap in Ashita. If you're on Horizon, you're already using Ashita. You just need to load. My guide is for Legacy AC, which I think is the more try zoning. That's actually a good point. I think Legacy AC is the more beginner friendly way to get into, getting your own swaps working. But if you may have mixed results if you're not. I recommend my video regardless because I do talk through some of the basics that might not be obvious. But I would say if you don't have like a slight like programming streak to you, it may not be the best. I think for some number of people, the simply downloading someone else's XML file and then filling in your own gear is the way to go. But I do have a video. A number of people have messaged me saying that it really helped them. So, yeah, I definitely recommend it. All right. I'm going to swap to Black Mage sub, and then we will go check one last time. Maybe zoning helped. I could just use a single freaking club charge. No, I've only got one left. We're 3 likes away from hatching a chocobo. 3. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Oh, and actually, I'll even add to that. In the job-specific channels in the Horizon Discord, not the pins, the threads, every job-specific channel has a thread with various gear swap files, whether it's XML or Lua, for that particular job. So if you're looking for something for a Red Mage, just check the Red Mage channel, go to the threads, find either XML or Lua, depending upon which one you want to use. And put that in the right folder or whatever, and that'll get you up and running. So, yeah, definitely recommend it. There is a bit of like, you got to kind of like work through things, but the end result is always satisfying. Yeah, thank you. Woo! Look at the thumb. 2 more remaining. In case anybody missed it, because I was saying it earlier, I did get it to work, so it'll pick a random chocobo color when it hatches. So, I do not know who we're hatching tonight until y'all hit 50 likes. All right, I tried zoning. We're gonna give one more talk to this Taru, and then we're gonna finish turning in for the night. Excuse me. Yeah, that's GG. All right. So where do I have to go back to? I have to go back to Norg. Bastok. And Kazam. Let's check Kazam airship real quick. Seven minutes. Meh. Oh, there we go. We hatched. I want to say Herb. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. We hatched Herb. You wish there was a way to have fog effect while also not having horrendous terrain pop in. Yeah. You know what's interesting is there's a number of graphical issues this game has that are like strangely fixed by being in first person view. But then you have to like enjoy being in first person view. Which this is like, I don't know what it is, but it's just so, whatever the opposite of immersion is what I experience whenever I'm in first person. At least we get a good song here, though. Whoops. It's kind of spooky with this music in first person. This is probably your best bet. If you, like I said, it kind of like shores up a lot of graphical issues the game has. I don't know why, but it does. The draw distance plugin. Yeah, I think the furthest you can get the draw distance to is like 50 yalms or something like that. But maybe that might actually help them, yeah. It makes the fog further back. It does make the fog further back. NQ, Thanos? Yeah, but did you NQ your synth? All right, Taru. Now talk. Well, that was weird. Oh, you're on your way to Sandy now. Okay. Oh, I was like, where's all the dialogue? It's because I had turned off the. You're. I'll take an Eye of Newt. An Eye of Nept. Thought it said Eye of Newt. I could have came here last. I could have came here last. Higher, deeper, stronger. Bring me power, deeper, stronger. I gotta come here to turn in the items anyway. Do I use the draw distance plugin? No, I don't think I do. I've attempted to use it, but all I do is set the clipping plane all the way back, and that's all. In terms of like that kind of thing, I don't really have much. Yeah, let's see. I think everything I do is just in game. I have clipping plane on. Shadows normal. Character models maxed. Weather effects on. Yeah, I'm pretty generic when it comes to that. A lot of the work, so a lot of what I have going on is a combination of reshade and Ashen Bub's texture pack. Those are what make my game look good. Well, I gotta come here anyway to turn in the freaking items, dude. Sometimes just drive myself crazy. All right. Made performance worse for you? Yeah. The only thing that's ever truly I've noticed has an issue, like decreases my performance, is the HD maps, the remapster stuff. Ooh, 1 minute. Will I make it? I would love to make this airship right now. Save me a whole lot of running. NQ, no. Yeah, is your clipping plane turned all the way up? In, what's that, MISC 2? Or config 2? Go. I made it. I'm getting tired. I gotta finish this though, so I can pick up my ring tomorrow. It's almost 3 a.m. Holy crap! It's almost 3 a.m. How you guys doing, chat? We got a late night Saturday stream. I did not realize it was almost 3. Holy cow! Didn't even get a skill up. Oh no! Yeah, bunch of late night heathens. All right. Whoa, that was weird. I think I'm behind the painting behind me. Oh no, that light right there. That is weird. That's the thing about 11. That's so you're talking about the fog effects not being in the zone. It's because all they are is a texture. They're an alpha texture. So like I believe this, even like this light source is just an alpha texture that has it's like a star shaped, or however you want to describe that. It's like a lens flare shape, and then it just changes, it just varies in brightness intensity. So really, I don't think anything in this game is truly lit. And all the effects are just textures. PS2 limitations and all that. Yeah, I believe the fog is the same thing. It's just a plane. It's like a fog plane that has a certain distance from your camera that it maintains. I think. But that would make sense from what I kind of know from the way, you know, when people have tried to break down this game. Yeah, they bake the lighting into the textures, exactly. / add-on load big mode. And then if you really want to see where you're going, all you got to do is use the add-on big mode, and you can see whatever you want to see. 54? I didn't mean to do that. You can see far and wide. How far does 54 set you? A little too high. Oh. You don't use action bumps or reshade for the vanilla textures of the AI upscale. Look, that's fair. Yeah. I particularly use reshade for the saturation. I think home. No, I forget what button it is to toggle it on and off. Effect toggle keys F1. Oh, actually, I'm not even doing any saturation, am I? You can see the texture kind of like... Too much saturation makes you nauseous. That's fair, too. Yeah. I'm actually not using any saturation. It's just a clarity filter, right? It's been a while. I don't know... There's only 2 effects on. Wow, that's interesting. MX ambient occlusion. Huh. Yeah, I have no... All I have is a clarity filter. Which you can see what it's doing to the textures on the ground, kind of. I think it's coming through on my screen more than it is for you guys. But, I could live without that, to be honest with you, even. Although it kind of helps, because the Ashenbub's textures are a little... Wash isn't the right word. They're a little homogeneous. And giving that clarity filter kind of, like, gives some definition between parts of the texture. Jeez. Is this the right way? It's not. All right. All we got to do is just OP, like home repatriate back to Bastock, go to Port Bastock, turn in the last item, then run back to Norg, turn in all the items, and then tomorrow I get my Evoker's Ring. You had weird graphical stuff while in EXP parties? That's fair. If you were using the Prime pack, the basic one is a little less resource intensive. I'm actually using the Prime pack right now, and I have to unload it. And sometimes I forget, but I have to unload it when I do like H&M camps. There was a long string of time where I was forgetting, and I would go up to like Tiamat or Jorm, and I would crash every time. Kinstern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What do you wish? I'll take an Eagle's torch, if that is what you desire. Yeah, you do not want to be crashed for like a big window for, window for a big dragon. Oh, and occasionally it would happen after we get claim. Using the latest Patreon version. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've only used what's been on the Nexus mods, considering it's still COP era. Okay. Bastock. We're on the home stretch, friends. Yeah, there was a couple times like we had just gotten claim on like Jorm or one of the dragons, and it happened a few times, and I would crash like a minute into the fight. And what I have to do in that scenario, because it's using a texture pack, what I have to do is I have to let my game crash fully so I don't get stuck online. Then, why did I teleport? Then I have to log in to one of my alts. I have to do /pivot. I have to unpivot the Ashen Bubs pack. Then I have to log back out of my alt and back into my main. And it's just, that's way too much when literally, like, if you don't have a full, like, if you just got a hold party or whatever, where, like, every second counts. So I've gotten better about it in the past month or so, but there was still a period of time where I was very forgetful and it would cause issues. It's interesting that the Ancient's Key is located up by the keys. Where you'd have like skeleton keys or whatnot. I believe I'm currently running DG Voodoo. And the reason I say I believe is because I've used I've tried to use Atomos's DX fix or whatever it's called. But I think I inevitably went back to DG Voodoo. Yeah, it's just too many textures. With the Prime pack, I mean, I believe it's just too many textures in memory that are just too big. The textures on each of these, like, pieces of clothing are... Jeez. Serenity! Thank you for the 2 months!
Hey, quick, come quick, love.
Even Archibald calls me Quack. You know what? I just have to accept my fate. I forget how big they are. They're like 5,600 by 5,600 or something like that. They're huge. I mean, that's where all that extra, you know, like smoothness comes from. But they're freaking big. And then you got them by, you know, 100 players in the same, you know, 50 yalm radius or whatever. How are you, Serenity? You tried using Atomos's fix, but it actually makes the performance worse for you on Linux. Okay, interesting. What do you want from Titan? I want his rocks. With a dedicated and integrated CPU fighting for control. So yeah, to his point, you don't necessarily need one, but it's easy to tell when you do. Like I literally watched when I set up DG Voodoo, specifically on this machine, I literally watched my CPU usage go from like 2% to like 20 or whatever it was, depending upon what I was doing. The guide I was using was even like, what now, you know, pay attention to the NVIDIA, you know, display or whatever, and it'll basically show you in it, like, hands down. Yeah, it's case by case. It's interesting because the other thing that's like that is the Tune plugin is very similar and also developed by Atomos. it's like some machines just handle this in such vastly different ways that it's weird. Like, for example, it completely crushes my ambient light. Look, it doesn't affect the character. I think it's cool. It does weird things like with the red mage hat. But I like the way it looks most of the time. But this will definitely earn me a crash. If I go to an H&M camp with Ashen Bub's full pack, or yeah, Ashen Bub's Prime pack and Tune plugin, I could just guarantee a crash, actually. Alright, so that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other 3, 5, 6, 7. We're good to go. We just go turn them in. Back in Norg. But yeah, so the Tune plugin will operate differently based upon what setup you have that you're trying to load it on, and what like graphics card you're using. Where am I going? Hope I'm having a good stream. Yeah, it's been a great stream. It started off a little with me just complaining about EXPing on Summoner, but then I got into like, kind of got situated, and we hit 71. Tomorrow's Eco Warrior, so I'll have a few more EXP boosts. Slash bind, jump. Space. Is that how you do that? No, I think it's space, jump. Whoops. Slash jump. Whee! There we go. Yeah, I've been in and out of burn parties. I've done, like, this is now today was my second black mage burn. I've done one white mage burn, and I actually had a trad party yesterday. Legitimately, look, we made 10K an hour. I want to preface this. We made 10K an hour. Sometimes with ring charge, it was like 12, okay? All right. Now I'm going to tell you the comp. Paladin, tanking. Dark Knight Thief, skill chaining. Black Mage, magic bursting. White Mage, healing. Myself on Summoner, doing buffs. So, an actual skill chain magic burst, Paladin tank, White Mage heal, EXP party at level 69 in Cape Tarragon. Like it's 2003. And these are the only jobs seeking. Dude, I don't even remember like leveling Black Mage in COP era. Like, how did anyone do it? I have like vague memories of like two things on Black Mage. One was doing promies on Black Mage, because it was like at least partially a meta strat back then. The other is I remember doing like freeze parties around level 50. But above that, I could not tell you what I did for EXP to get to 75. custom maps on Horizon made burn parties amazing. Yeah, no, I've tried to like recall. Was there a time where I remember doing like a burn party like we have on Horizon, and I couldn't really come up with anything. I remember my brother doing like Zark maybe, or it was like Gigas. I remember him doing Gigas in like Wings of the Goddess era, or maybe just before it. And but that was like way later on when I was like I had been away from the game for years, and he had gone back to playing, and I remember seeing him do Mana Burns, but I couldn't remember. Maybe in TOAU. Yeah, I know like flans, for example, were a thing that black mages did a lot of. But yeah, I don't think like for example like summoners skill chaining and then black mages bursting. I can't for the life of me recall that being a thing anywhere at any time. All right, we'll trade the ancient key last because I'm gonna be superstitious here. All right, and lastly, I am a real summoner tomorrow. Right? That was everything, right? Does he say anything different when you turn in all 7? I did them all, right? You think he says something about taking some time? Alright, let's check Clopedia. The website I dare not use, but occasionally. Talk about system resources. Mamma mia. Oh, as of the May 2011 update, he informs you what items you've delivered. All right. Well, there's a chance. That we have to do Ramu, Garuda, and Shiva. Are these things EX? They are. They're rare EX. Shiva is confirmed done. You're right. Ramu and Garuda. What are burn parties and camps? Burn is when you use skill chains and then everybody else in the party is either a black mage. I'll just simplify it. Then you use black mages to magic burst and kill the mob in one shot, one volley. It's a way to get like 4 black mages leveling up at the same time, because normally, you know, lots of people want to play mage jobs, but you know, you maybe do one in a party. For like Black Mage, for example. It says you speak to him after midnight JST. It does say that, but it says... That's why I'm wondering, will he... His dialogue should have changed, is all I'm kind of thinking here. Yeah, he just says the same dialogue. So I thought it would say something like, hey, you brought me all the items. I'll see you tomorrow, pal. You know? So there's a chance I just log in tomorrow and it gives it to me, but there's also a chance I missed one of two items. Either the Elder Branch or the bubbly water. But anyway, that's going to do it for tonight's stream, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is a lot later than I anticipated being up. Did I confirm if I don't have whispers? Yes, it didn't appear. I didn't appear to have any whispers. Temporary key items. I actually, come to think of it, I had something, the moon something. I think it was the moon whisper, and that's why we got the item from the doggy from Fenrir. It's because I had already done it. Whoa. Yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. If I can find somebody to ran it over to quick, I will. If not, I'm just gonna log out because I am going cross-eyed. Boo. All right. Yeah, I'm out of here. Good stuff, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. One last hydrate for the road. Remember to keep in touch in the Discord outside of... If you want to... Check out the Discord if you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours. I'm going to go. I'll see y'all soon. There's going to be some sort of stream before Wednesday, hopefully. Wednesday, I am leaving again. It's the last thing I'm going to be doing any kind of flying or long-distance travel for a little while. So we'll have a regular streaming schedule come after that. I wanted it to be starting this week, but it is what it is. Life happens. All right, y'all. Peace out. See you in the next one. Bye.